Whoopsie. Hit the wrong slider. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. It's Tuesday here in very, very hot, sunny northwest coast. We're currently sitting at a beautiful 90 degrees Fahrenheit for those of us living in the United States of America. What does that translate to? 90 F to C, that's approximately 32.2222222 repeating degrees Celsius. It's toasty. It's toasty. My AC has been going full blast pretty much all day. Keep myself cool. Goldie, let's chat. But I hope you've all been doing well on this fine Tuesday. You've been staying cool if it's a little toasty in your part of the world. Heat stroke is not a fun thing to deal with. I've never had it, thank God, but I've seen people who have had it, and it seems like a generally unwelcome experience. Asa, welcome in. Thank you for claiming tonight's VIP box, the most prestigious of my channel point redeems, as there's only the one. And for claiming your snacks. Rolling. How dare you? How dare you roll me? And a 9 at that. I'm at least a 12. Hope you're doing well, Asa. Let's see. Ooh, nice, nice. Solid entry snacks. We love to see it. Oh. So we're gonna be keeping the AC on. You'll just take the Reese's and disappear. Why, you don't like ices? Ices are so good though. They're so tasty. They're a delicious cold back. God, what I would give for an icy right now. They hurt your teeth? Ah, okay. That's honestly that's fair. You got the cold burn on the teeth. Yeah, surprisingly. So my entire life, every time I've gone to the dentist and I've gotten X-rays, without fail, they're like, "Man, you have really short roots," and I'm just like, "Yes, I know this." Which apparently means that they're like. Potentially very sensitive. I don't know. I feel like I have very insensitive teeth. Either that, or I've just like, I don't know, muscled my way through it. Just despite the fact that it's like giving me any amount of discomfort, I'm just like, no, fuck it. I'm just gonna grit my teeth, in a manner of speaking, and power through. So maybe I've just gotten used to it. I don't know. It's always weird when like a medical professional is like, "Ah, yes, you should be feeling this," and then you're sitting there like, "But I don't feel that. Is my feelings wrong? Are they wrong? What do I believe anymore?" I
don't say blah blah blah.
Thank you for the fang. I see suck teeth. Ah, yes. Oh, I would kill for an icy right now, though. We're sitting comfortably, but when I went upstairs to go refill my water, I was just like, "Huh!" Because it is a stark difference, my downstairs from my upstairs. Actually, even just like my room from the hallway is quite noticeable in temperature drop. Well, not drop, increase. God, I wish the temperature was less out there, then I could just leave my door open. Well, no, I'd still need it closed for when I'm streaming, just so I don't bother my roommates. But you get what I'm saying. Afterwards, or throughout the day, oh, I could have just had it open. Woke up absolutely dying from the heat. It was barely warm. Ah, you're also suffering from the sun, I see. Yeah, I think this is the hottest day we've had all summer, which is delightful. I don't think tomorrow is going to be as hot. No, tomorrow is supposed to go down significantly. The high is only supposed to be around 73. That's ridiculous. Weather, what are you doing? I mean, I'm not angry about that. I'm just like, can't we just stay at a little bit more consistent? Just keep it, you know, in the mid to low 70s. We don't need to be going up into these, you know, 90-degree weather. No, thank you. Or 32-ish degree weather. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. It is what it is. It's only the one day. We just gotta power through. Much like we're powering through Little Goody Two Shoes. I think we're getting pretty close to being done with our run through. At least our first run through. I don't know if we're gonna be playing it again. It does have 10 endings, which is quite significant for such a seemingly small game. You know? Or at least seemingly linear game. I feel like all the major choices, well, okay. I definitely know one of the major things that you choose throughout the game is your like love interest. Like who you're getting familiar with. Those being Rosa Marine, Freya, and Lebuken. So that one definitely will dictate the outcome. And then I'm assuming whether or not you actually go through with wishing for, you know, fame and fortune and power from him. Everyone refers to him with just a pronoun, so, you know, I don't really got much of a name to go off of. But yeah, we're getting pretty close to the end, I think. I'm curious to see what happens at the end here, if we do get to the end, or if we maybe have tonight and then next week we finish it up. I don't know. What else? We had D&D on Sunday. That went well. Me and my party have officially overthrown a body of government and put a new house into power. So we've been busy. There was a kingdom called the Cathedral of Nine in our campaign. It is now the Cathedral of Eight. We also have an official name too to our group. Our party has a name that will spread far and wide in fear because we decided to go with intimidation as opposed to persuasion when given the choice. So basically picking up from where we left off, if you remember me talking about it last time, we were in camp. We were mostly just having a chat. It was a fairly roleplay heavy session. What up, Zoom? I will do my best. You have a good eep. Sleep well. But yeah, we were having a chat. We heard a rustling in the woods, or more, we smelt one. Someone was smoking a cigar or some tobacco, I guess. We didn't really know at the time, but we could tell somebody was smoking, and it wasn't our orc. Because they were currently face deep into a bear skull. Yeah, they ate a bear that night. Anyway, after discovering the party of unmarked individuals, you know, being very suspicious through the woods, we regrouped. We set off for the cathedral, or well, we set off to meet with one of the upper council members of the cathedral. That meeting was very tense because if we didn't persuade her to like fight with us, it was going to be a much harder thing getting this guy out of power. That being said, we managed to work our, you know, our persuasive magics. We told her the ins and outs. She believed us because we had a necromantic gnome. Who, at the very least, we kept under control enough. I was worried that we'd have to do some sort of, you know, counter-rolling shenaniganry as she may be causing chaos, but yeah, she was pretty well behaved. all things considering. So we managed to get her on our side. She then put in motion, essentially, a coup to knock out the, well, previous house that was in power, and has since taken over. And we kind of became, well, because we chose intimidation over persuasion, we became their brute squad. Anyone who did not fall in line or at least be called to justice, we were sent out to drag them into the streets and bring them to the courthouse or jail or something. Basically that. For the most part, it was pretty calm. There was one very belligerent merchant, apparently, who was very much for the previous house, who we did have to kind of rough up a little bit in the streets. Yeah. My character isn't particularly happy about this. He hasn't really said anything because most of the party was like going for it, and I'm the bard, so you know what, I'm just kind of there to support anyway. But yeah, I don't know. It's not ideal, I would say, at least for my character. I think it's hilarious that we're at this is the route that we've gone. Me as the player, I'm like, this is funny as fuck. Me as the character is just like, this is not really how I thought we would be doing this. It is what it is, though. So after 3 weeks of that, because we had kind of a big time skip, we're now basically down to the last of the old regime. The house that was once in power is now held up in their personal keep on the outskirts, and we've been sent to go bring them in. And you know, because a couple of our party members do have some beef with them, little bit, just a little bit of beef with them, the current head, who we put into power, was kind of like, yeah, you know, ideally bring them in, but if you want to kill them, yeah, you can go ahead and do that.
Time truly does fly when you're having fun. Thank you for your continued support. Tropical Rays. Your
so
presence
close to
brightens up our virtual stage. Here's to many more months of exciting shows together.
Oh, Goldie could not have said it better. Or I could not have said it better, I should say. Yes, Ray is the light that brightens our stage. I hope you've been well today, Ray. I know you've been out and about when you kind of wanted to stay home and just vibe. Hopefully the day went well. You have chocolate, so, you know, there's that, right? The bright side. You have Lindt chocolate, which is arguably one of the better European chocolates, or at least that I've had, I should say. I can't pretend that I've had all the European chocolates, but that one I have had. It's a solid brand. Oh, thank you for feeding me some chocolate. Yes, I will happily have some. I do have some leftover chocolate chips from my cookies that I made earlier this week. Last week, I should say. I made my sloppy cornbread. I can't remember if I mentioned that on stream. I have now crafted 3 of the 5 legendary Nebraskan cornbreads, and I'm waiting to figure out what the other 2 are, because I don't know the other 2. there's a YouTuber / TikToker who does a bunch of cooking shorts for like old recipes. So stuff that you'd find in cookbooks from like the 50s, the 60s, you know, sometimes even the 20s, you know, just old school stuff. Crazy things people decide to turn into a recipe back then. Some of which have not turned out well, understandably, you know, when you decide to put very strange ingredients. You set up your spot outside by the pool, so you're gonna make crunch wraps. Yes. Watch Apollo 13. Hell yeah. Oh, crunch wrap sounds so good right now. I just air fried up some chicken chunks and threw some beans on top, and then had some of my cornbread. That's what I had for dinner. I've been making steaks the last few nights. They've been turning out with middling success. Last night's steak was particularly good. I think I really nailed it that time. It didn't look like, looking at the insides, it looked pretty well done, but it was surprisingly very juicy and tender. I was very shocked when I cut open. I was like, oh, I absolutely thought I overcooked it. I was like, dang it, I overcooked it again. Because the previous snakes? Ooh, I'm not cooking snakes. I've heard snake meat's pretty tasty, though. I'd be interested to try it if I ever got the opportunity. Anyway, the previous steaks that I cooked, I definitely overcooked because they were a little chewy. But this one, I think I did a really good job. So, at the very least, I kind of have an idea of how to cook that type of steak. I still have one more ribeye. I have a Wagyu, and I have a couple pounds of ground beef still. I'm gonna be nomming on that. I don't know what I'll do with the ground beef. I had meatballs not too long ago, and taco meat. I could make sloppy joes again. I haven't made those in a hot minute. Although I do have the sloppy cornbread, which, if you couldn't correlate the two just based off of my, I don't know, kind of nod. It's cornbread with sloppy joe sauce in it. That's what it is. That's what makes it sloppy. It's pretty good. It's not bad. It's very savory cornbread. Slopping their cornbread? I be slopping the cornbread. It'd be all kinds of sloppy. A full 15 ounces, in fact. That's the exact, well, maybe not the exact, because, you know, it's, you lose a little in transit, but nearly 15 ounces. That the cookies are gone, I will say. I did leave those up for the house, so my roommates had a good, they had a good time eating them. I did burn them a little bit, though. I'm a little sad. I haven't made baked goods in that oven in a while, so I've kind of forgotten how finicky it is. Ooh, let's see the snacks. Cookie bits, some Swedish meatball, and a soda pop. My little soda pop. Pop, pop. Hey, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for claiming your complimentary snacks for tonight's stream. Jelly beans, let's go. Pizza, and that's a pretty goated roll. You've been told. Yes. What have we been told? Burned is just extra crispy. True. True. In most contexts, it is considered burnt, but in the house of Rixiage, it is just extra crispy. Me mind on fire, me soul on fire, feeling hot, hot, hot. Speaking of, thank you, May. Oh, May hits me with the regrets. Ow. How could you do this to me, Ray? May, damn it. I read, because Ray, you put the thing in last. I'm sorry. Conspiring against me. When you go to the beach and get extra crispy, exactly. You just get a little extra crispy. That's all it is. No, growing up, actually, see, the thing is, it is not entirely all me, okay? This one I can absolutely blame my mother for. This is a thanks, Mom, sort of thing, because she was the one who also likes burnt things. There's no sugarcoating it. She's okay with burnt popcorn, burnt toast, a little bit of burnt, doesn't matter to her. So I grew up in that. Okay, so it's passed on to me. I'm used to it. Cheers, May. Oh, it's been a well, not like super burnt popcorn, but if it was like a little bit burnt, oh fuck, it was fine. It was fair game. He cremated. Oh, see, the thing is, my mom was the chef. Oh God. She had gone to a culinary school for a time, so she was the primary cook in the house. It was just, if things happened, watching over three kids, and at the time, if something got burnt just a little bit because she was distracted, it happened. Monkey see, monkey do. And yeah, I've kind of been that way. I've kind of been that way ever since. I'm fighting. Oh, it's a struggle. Press the hiccups. I'm trying. It's so hard. My diaphragm is so strong. So then, as we grew older, and we just came up with creative ways to describe it instead. I think of the three of us, as in between me and my siblings, I think I'm the only one that inherited my mother's taste for slightly overcooked food. Yes. I don't think my brother or sister have that trait. Now that I think about it. Yes, the whole family hasn't been corrupted, don't worry. It's just me. I'm the weird one. At least in this instance. That being said, I have been told many times by my parents, I am the more mellow of the three of us. So it makes up for that. My siblings are definitely the more dramatic. They are the drama of at least my immediate family, my nuclear family. My brother from a very young age kind of got hooked on that green leaf. I don't know if I can. Yeah, we'll try to keep it somewhat family friendly. From a very early age, and that very, very, very much perturbed my parents. So that was always a struggle. Yeah, and my sister was and has been very kind of perfectionist, I guess. I am the middle child, yes. But my sister is I always forget the number. I think it's 16 months. February, March, April. No. 14 months. About 14 months older than me. But my brother is about 5.5 years younger. So a little bit more of a gap. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of all there is to say. So I still love them. They're both great. They've chilled out a little bit more as time has gone on. I will say the house was tense sometimes, kind of during the I don't know, high schoolish years. I was going to college. My brother was still in high school. My sister was actually moved out already. But yeah, she'd already moved away to her current state of residence, going to school. Oh yeah. Yes, the fact that he was smoking before the appropriate age as well did not sit very well with my very Christian mother. Yes. So that was a constant struggle. And I was just keeping my head down, honestly. It's like, you know what? I'm just gonna sit over here. I'm just gonna do my work, and yeah. Go to school, go to my job. Those were the subway days. Oh, I don't miss those. Oh, not at all. The first few years were okay. The last few, it was getting. I was like, I need to get out of here. Oh, no, it was there was one time. You have so much respect for people who worked and have worked in fast food. 9 years I was making sandwiches. So, hey, you know, if you need me to make you a sandwich, I know my way around the bread and the meat and some of the cheese, but you mean you didn't walk to school in the rain and snow uphill both ways? 5 miles? No, I didn't. I drove to school. Yes. I drove the 20-minute drive to my state college at the time for 4-ish years. The way kids today use their phones, and that somehow means they can't walk. I did, to be fair, I did for a little while. I'm gonna say it was probably like the first 3 or 4 weeks of going to big boy university, not community college, because I also went to community college just to get rid of all my whatchamacallits. Just to... Oh. Wait. The old man didn't work. Why did the old man not go off? Old-timey mode.
Hello, testing. Yeah, voice mod apparently broke for a hot second. Oh, and now I'm old. What? What?
This one, it didn't switch. I was a dragon. What's happening? Oh my god. It seems the projector got a little wackadoodle for a second. Hi. Okay. Yes, voice mod was having a bit of a conniption, it would seem. So sorry about that. Also, I don't know why old man decided to pop in about halfway through that. Wild. Technology nowadays, am I right? Well, where was I in my story? Yes, anyway. So the first few weeks of Big Boy College, an autopsy report. Add that to the court records, please. We'll go over that when it's appropriate. Oh my god, this is the Judge Beard. I just realized. That's crazy. In case you guys didn't know, I play the ever imposing, totally reasonable judge in our Ace Attorney series that we've been doing. Yes, over on Coella's channel. Every Thursday for the last several weeks, we've been going over cases. It's been good. Among other characters, it's been a really fun time. I highly suggest you guys come over and check it out. I do try to post when they go live in the Discord, so definitely join if you wanna pop in. It's a good time. There's the button. My eyes aren't what they used to be. Took me a second to find it. But in any case, yes, I did actually take public transportation in my early days of ye old colleague. Boy, howdy, do I not want to do that ever again. It was kind of shit, I'm not gonna lie. Had to arrive 15 minutes to the station early just to make sure I got on the right train, because if I didn't, I would have to wait there for a half an hour and I would be late.
Give it all to you.
And then it was a 45-minute tram ride down to the college. Well, the college station, which
Thank you for your lively message.
didn't actually
Second
show
Miss
up
underscore
near the
Prime.
college. What up,
Your
Seth?
enthusiasm is contagious and adds a spark to our digital domain.
Well, definitely had something.
Let's keep the energy high and continue to enjoy the exciting performances here at the Golden Persimmon Theatre.
But I then, from the station closest to the college, I had to walk an additional 15 minutes just to get there. That was just to get to the edge of the campus, let alone where my actual room was, for my class. It was horrible. On average, I spent about an hour and a half traveling to the campus a day. Well, in one direction, I should say. So about 3 hours a day was devoted to traveling. God, that was, I couldn't stand it after a while. I decided, fuck it, I'm just gonna drive. I'll bite the bullet and I'll pay for gas. Yeah, you get that spotted dick and you like it. Get it all up in your mouth. Oh, no Wonka bar for you yet. Okay, this old man has been going on for far too long. I think it broke again, and I'm not sure why. Hold on. Well, that's just too damn bad. A second Wonka bar. Oh, and a second time you fail. Ho, ho, ho. Them's the breaks, sonny. Where the frigger-frack is... Why are they all open? Every single tab. What the heck? No. Old man, there it is. Ah, wait. Is that really what it was? Ah, okay. That's right. I did go in and change up my hotkeys. I kind of forgot what they were though. I need to commit them to memory. Yeah, I don't know why it bugged out on me. But welcome in, Seth. Enjoy your... Oh, Ray also got some spotted dick. Nice. It's going around. Oh. Thank you, Seth. Hey, as long as I can be remembered by someone, I'm happy, you know? I don't need the big fame in the... I don't need to be, you know, #1 on the charts. If I can, I don't know, I guess, we call it imprint. No, maybe that's the wrong word. I guess we just stick in the minds of a small group of people. I'd be happy. I'd be happy with that. But how you doing, Seth? I feel like it's been an age. That work's been going well. You haven't been thrown against a wall or something. You're tired? I would imagine, dude. You work long ass hours. I could not, man. Ugh. Instead, you've been the one who throws. I see. Well, that's good. As long as you're the one that's doing the throwing and not being thrown. You know, that's a W. And we take those. We take those. Got the seal of approval from your captain that if it keeps your coworkers safe, then use of force is by any means necessary. And I said, bet. By any means necessary. I gotcha. Okay, gotcha. I feel like it works either way, though, to be perfectly honest. What else have we been up to? We're still in the horse game. We're still pretty locked in the horse game. I'm surprised at how much I've been enjoying it. I've still been playing Uma Musume. I've finally managed. Probably this is the biggest achievement thus far. I have 2 full teams of B tier horses, which is good. That's good. That's 10. That's 10 horses. I have trained up. I have trained up to be B class at least. I do have a couple B pluses, but now we got to work on. Now we got to work on the A. Now we got to work on our A game. That's what it is. Yes, we're talking about the horse game. I knew that would perk up a few people's ears. Overall, it's been all right. There have been a couple standout runs where I've just been none too happy. I was telling Ray earlier today, I did a grass wonder run, and I failed 4 times in a row at 20% failure. I couldn't believe it. I was livid. Absolutely livid. Like once or twice I'm like, okay, you know what, that's fine. It happened the 3rd time and I was like, girl, you gotta stop. And then it happened the 4th time and I was like, Glue Factory, I can't with you. Oh wait, I missed what Seth said. Hold on. You said Saturday, shit, it disappeared. No. Saturday, a chick threw, yeeted her cup at you. She met her in the hallway, down the hall, and introduced her to Mr. Wall. Damn. Damn, son. All right. Was this like an inmate? I hope. This is just some random Karen, right? I feel like that might be excessive, though deserved. Ah. You didn't slam her, you put, okay, so you basically, you kabedoned her aggressively, I guess you could say. Oh, goodness. That's wild. A very well-worded speech. Ah, yes. Solid roll for intimidation. I mean, that's, you know, what you gotta do is what you gotta do. I'd say that's handling it fairly well. To which, when I let go, she hit you in the face. So then you put her on the ground. Ah. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. What was it? You spoke softly, but you carried a big stick. I think that's very fair. Don't talk to me and hold me. Oh my god, I could absolutely see that. From what I've heard, Ray is pretty strong. I feel like she might knock you out, Seth. So you better be careful. Gosh, she got them arms. She got them guns. But yeah, aside from today, I feel like it hasn't been too horribly bad for the horse game. It's been good. We've been getting them up there. If only my gotcha luck would improve. Although I guess technically, to be fair, my first few rolls, I have not. I've rolled only twice though. Oh man, I probably got the worst roll I'd gotten today. It was 9 1-stars and then one 2-star. That was my roll to my last roll today, and I was like, well, I guess that means I'm done. I gotta keep working. I'm out of carrots. I'm out of carrots. I gotta build them up again. I mean, gold ship week is definitely helping. You know, getting 500 plus carrots a day has definitely been a boon, but it's yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna pull her. I honestly don't. You know, I'm doing what I can. I'm going through all the stories that I can, you know. for all my horses. Trying to get them carrots that way. I finished the main stories. I've gone through all 3 of the main stories. So that's done with. Now I just got to go through each horse's individual story. But, you know, those do have conditions to them where you have to have like a certain level of like bond level with them. I think that's what the vernacular is in game. So you actually have to do career mode with them, or I think you get a little bit when you do the team rallies, which has been good, which is fine. I'm glad I managed to unlock that secondary team. So now I have basically everybody that I've been training is available on those. So every time I do that, I do get a little bit that way, which does help. Definitely helps. I will get the 3rd one too. I gotta wait. I gotta wait a few more days. I gotta wait a few more days to rank up again, I hope. May, do you know for the team rallies, is it like is it just based on your highest score that you've gotten? Is that what dictates when you promote? Or is it like a cumulative thing where you need to get like a certain number of points throughout the week in order to rank up? That I still haven't like quite figured out what what dictates being promoted. That's a great question. Okay, that's fair. I might need to look into that then. Maybe a quick Google search. You just play it every day, constantly, and profit. Yeah, I have been trying to do like a regimen, right? Where I do my team trials, and then I go and I try to do my careers, and then by the time I'm done with my careers, I get a couple more team trials back. Rinse, repeat. Or then sometimes it'll be the other way around. And I'll do a couple careers first, and then I'll do my team trials. And then, you know, sometimes I only need like a couple more energy, so I just kind of sit there and, you know, mull around the main menu, or I go into the stories, and I just sit there and let those play out. And then I get one more career in. Even though I guess that 4th one, I technically have to use my own horses for both the legacies, which isn't generally as good because they're only all B pluses. Ugh. We'll get them. We'll get some A's in there eventually. Like I said, it's a slow grind. It's good to check who isn't performing as well on your team in the team trials. And if you enhance that horse, it'll improve your trials. I have also been trying to do that. Because the reason I was doing Grass Wonder was because she was on my list at a C. And so was Haru. Haru was also on my list as a C. So I managed to get Haru to a B, which was fantastic. Oh, I was so happy let's go! Oh my god, second roll of the night. Second roll of the night, we get the nat 20. Nice. Asa had the first roll. We had a 9. Started off with a 9, we instantly shot up to a 20. Hell yeah. But yeah, so Haru is now a B, and then I was working on her name is incredibly long and convoluted. I forget what it is. It's like Make something or other, Kakutane. I don't know. I'm trying to learn it. It's hard. Yeah. the one who's like, who I think one of her skills is like 7s. You just call her Madi. Yeah. Or Maddie, I guess. That would work. Yeah. That's the one. I was working on her. I managed to get her up to a B. So she kind of replaced Grass for a little bit. Matakane Fukukitaru. If I can see it, I can read it pretty well. But remembering that is still a struggle. It's still a little bit of a struggle to remember all of that. It's a very long name. But yes, that's the one. Yeah, got her to a B. In the shower, repeat it. just have a post-it note. I'll just put it on the back side of my shower wall, and I'll just be staring at it while I shower. Considering Grass passing away lately, I really ought to do a run with them. That's what I was trying to do initially. I was like, I want to get Grass up there, but God, Grass is so hard for like no apparent reason. Like, I feel like she doesn't get as much energy when she rests, so you don't get to stat up as much. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I was just playing it wrong. It could have been. I had the wrong kind of cards too. It's tough. It's tough. I gotta figure her out. We'll probably try to get there. This can be 30, 50, or 70. 50 is the most common, but it's all RNG. I kind of figured that. Maybe it was just maybe I just had a really bad run and I just kept getting 30s. I'd like rest, and then I could do like one training, and then the next one would be like a 30 to 40%. I'd be like, brother, what? And then I'd rest again, and it would rinse and repeat. Give it a career, we got 30 like 10 times. That would be such pain. Straight quit, since clearly that run wasn't it. That's fair. That's fair. No, despite the fact that Hex, I don't know if you heard me before, but I was talking about my Grass Wonder run, where I got 4 failures in a row at 20%. 20% failure. I hit that 20% 4 times in a row, which is absolutely absurd. And then I think for one of them, for the second to last one, I got practice poor condition. So then I had that to deal with as well. I was just like, man, I wasted 5 turns just trying to gain stats. And you won't let me. You won't let me game. Yeah, needless to say, it didn't go well. What style did you run them with? What did I do with them? I think I just did their default. I don't think I changed their strategy for them. That's what I normally do, because this was only the second time I've played Grass Wonder. So the first, few times I do a career with a horse, I'll just kind of keep it whatever they have standard, and then I'll make adjustments once I kind of get an idea of how their career kind of feels. Like if I keep constantly losing because of like stamina or power or whatever, then I'll try to make adjustments so that I get a little bit easier time hitting those margins. Or I'll change who their legacies are to maybe, for the inspirations, get those there, kind of thing. That's my general tactic. That and just trying to get like the support card friendships up as quickly as possible. So I get all them rainbows as soon as possible. That was something I didn't really realize was the key. It was a game mechanic that I figured out way later. I just thought after a certain amount of time it unlocked the special rainbow training, but you had to be training with them prior to that a certain amount until your friendship grew. And yeah, I wasn't really paying attention. I was just like, yeah, I'll just train in this particular stat. I mean, technically correct. I mean, it's technically correct, but at the same time, like there were runs where I wouldn't get their friendship up high enough until like the very, very end. Like basically to where it didn't even matter at that point. So now I know, and in the beginning, like the first, I think, couple races, I focus on trying to hit as many of them as I can. So if I see, I check all the trainings before each turn, and I'm like, all right, which one of these has the most support cards in it? And if there's like one with 2 or 3, and it's a stat that I want, I go with that one. It was really great is when like they're all in a single one. I'm just like, yes, that one. That's the one we're training. And then I get all their friendships up in one go. And it's like, oh, the optimization. Yes. I think the only one I don't really focus on is I think one of the extra trainers that pops in after a while. I don't really get their friendship up very high, I think, throughout most of my runs. It's the one in the suit. The reporter. Yeah, that's the one. The reporter. She's kind of like very low priority. I don't know. Are any veteran trainers is that a fair assumption? That's just like, you know, if you can get a training with her in there, great, but not necessarily like oh my god, you gotta hit every single one. She just gives you like, you should actually. Oh, okay. Because I know she gives you like a little bonus to the stat, whatever stat group that she's in. Like if she's in the power one, you get like 2 or 3 extra power, I think. Which, I don't know. On the surface, that feels like it's not super worth it. Something special happens after you win the URA if she's... Oh, okay, shit. Yeah, I had no idea. Because I think the furthest I've gotten her is like the green. I've gotten her like green friendship. Okay, shit. I'll have to try that tomorrow. For my tomorrow careers. I'll try to get her to a max friendship and hopefully win. And hopefully win. I guess that's the key, right? We'll try to get her to max friendship, and then we'll also be trying to win. Oh goodness. So maybe I won't do another Grass Wonder run, and I'll try to get somebody who I've consistently won at. Like I might run another Narita Taishin. I'm pretty confident in her campaign. I think I've gotten 2 wins with her now. I think she has the most. Then I might try El Condor Pasa again. I do wanna get her another win if I can. Kind of. Now that I know what I'm doing, because I think she was actually my first horse that I got to the URA final and won with her. Ah, good times. Good times. My thought is usually core supports, special supports, regular supports. Core ones being supports like Kitsu-san, special being like Otanashi and the director. Regular support being everything else. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Yeah. Crazily enough, what was it? What was the last one I did? Oh, the Mate. Her last campaign, I had 3 speed support cards that I managed to get all 3 of them in the beach training on their speed. So there were 3 rainbow trainings on speed during the beach day. Fucking 54 speed, 35 power from that one training alone. 80 stat points. I was like, oh my god. Wild. Absolutely wild. I don't think I've ever gotten that before. That definitely helped in the end, I think. Oh. Wild. Will it happen again? Maybe. Will it happen again anytime soon? Probably not. I don't know, it depends. But we'll see. You pray for the day you get 4 times rainbow speed at level 5. Unfortunately, I didn't have that at level 5 training either. Well, I guess, wait. No, because when you're at the beach, everything is level 5 anyway. Never mind. That does make sense. Plus 74 has been your highest. Damn! 74? Sheesh. Hex, do you normally go like 4 speeds and then 2 of other stats? Like, what's your... Do you generally do the same kind of deck? Beach and speed rainbow, baby. Yeah, that's a solid stat gain. 74. That's almost a full grade. Depends on the character. Okay. I think that's fair. Yeah, I did. I once decided I kind of knew it wouldn't have worked out very well, but I did a run where I had a card for each stat. Right? So I had 1 speed card, 1 power, 1 guts, 1 so on and so forth. So I had one of everything. I didn't make it. I didn't make it. That was kind of hard. I kind of figured it would at least get me to the end of the career, but I didn't even make it to the end of the career. 3 to 4 speed, 0 to 1 wit, and either 2 stamina or 2 power. Oh, interesting. Okay. Fair enough. Wow, speed really is that kind of important then, huh? I keep trying to fight it. It's like, I'll only put 2 speed in. I want the other stats up there too. Right? It's just like, in the end, it's the speed. It's the speed. That and hoping my horses don't get boxed in. God, I can't tell you how many times. Oh, I'm sitting there and I'm watching and I'm just like, girl, you need to get out of the pack. Girl, they're everywhere. They're all around you. You got to get out of there. And then we get to the final stretch and she's still stuck. And I'm just like, please break out. And she finally breaks out like 400 meters before the finish line. I was like, oh, it's too late. It's too fucking late. It's so sad. That's what I get for constantly running like late surgers or end closers. I don't know why. I kind of like it though. I like the end closers and the late surgers. Maybe it's because I've done so much work with Nani Tataishin and that's kind of her bread and butter. But yeah, something about just like you're in the very back and then just at the last second you just go vroom, and you just like fly into the front. Something about that. It feels good. As opposed to being basically in the front the entire time and then it just comes down to like whatever skills you happen to proc in a certain order to keep that lead kind of. I don't know. It's just not as satisfying to me as a player. They do her best, and I know it's not her fault. It's not her fault. Sometimes that's just how it be. But God, it's so frustrating when that happens because it's like you could have won. You could have won so easily, but that one other stupid horse was in the way. Grr. Because I'm ill. Just sprinting from out the gate. A mad dash to the front. You know, that's fair. That's fair too. As far as you know, end closers don't have any SSR card gold skills. Oh. Is that why? Like, I guess gold skill specifically, right? Yeah, not that I can think of. I think late surgers have a gold skill. I think it's a stamina skill though. And then there's a couple. Yeah, I don't know if specifically end closer though. Huh. Where possible, you always fashion them towards late or pace. Late has stamina and guts, yeah. Pace has wits and speed. Oh. Ah, okay. The more you know. Yeah, mostly I just try to get like all the generic skills that just kind of work with everybody. I don't specialize too much unless it comes up, right? Like if I'm going late pace and I get a late pace skill that is useful at the time, I'll absolutely pick it up. But other than that, I try to focus on just like the generic, like Professor of Curvature, or Beeline, um, that kind of thing. Swinging Maestro if I happen to have that support card selected. We'll get them. We'll get more of them. You're playing Pace Chasers, but you fail them so much. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like pace chasing is also like kind of tricky. Like you'd think it'd be one of the more ideal like positions, but sometimes it can just be like you could just go to hell real fast. I think I have been trying so hard to get Special Week into a good spot. I believe she's a pace. And boy howdy, has it been tricky. They're the worst at stamina management. Really? I would have thought, because normally, like for at least in my mind, when you're trying to like keep a pace, like that's when you're conserving stamina, like a decent amount. She is so difficult. You just waked up this time with a quiet eater. What? Mephisto. I just waked up this time with is quiet beater that normally? Huh? I need you to elaborate. I need you to explain. I need context. What do you mean? Anyways, have you seen the Avatar spoilers? All right, you. Fine, keep your secrets. No, I haven't seen them yet. Aside from Aang, I've seen Aang, but he was spoiled like ages ago. He's the only one that I've seen. Are they already? Sorry, English not first language. It's okay. No worries. That's wild that they're already spoiling Avatar. We haven't even gotten the Spider-Man set yet. Brother. We have Appa as a commander. Oh, he's a legendary creature? Oh, shit. That's crazy. Still though, like Edge of Eternities literally just came out like a couple weeks ago. And Spider-Man was already being spoiled like throughout that entire process. And then now Spider-Man hasn't even come out yet and we're already getting the next set of spoilers. It's Wizards. Can we breathe for a second? Can we like enjoy the cards that we have at our disposal? Hold on. Goodness sakes. Just EMU. I see. That's what I'm looking at right now. Okay. Let us see. Toph, the Metal Bender. I hate it. I hate it. This is why I generally don't pay attention to Wizards, because they give you so much shit so quickly. It's like I don't even want to bother, because I feel like I don't even have time to sit with the previous set. Sokka the Bold Boomeranger, nice. Avatar Aang. Toph the First Metal Bender. The full, ooh, the full art ones of those is, those are nice. I'm assuming we're gonna, yeah, Fire Lord Zuko. Okay. Who are we getting as the air one though? They gotta have all the elements. At least in that style, right? They're like from the opening. With the Earth Nation, Water Tribe, Fire Nation, and then the Air Nomads definitely need to have one. I guess these are still technically being spoiled, so maybe they're still working on it. Okay. I'll definitely have to give these a look later. Did you hear the next Doctor Strange? He's still alive, right? Is bringing Bob the Builder. As in the claymation handyman from Nickelodeon that has all the talking construction machinery. You know, the can we fix it? Yes, we can. That Bob the Builder? Is that what I'm hearing correctly? Doctor Strange. What? ¿Por qué? ¿Dónde esté? Why? Why? Why is that a thing? Bob the Builder's not even Marvel. I don't think. Did something happen in the last 20 years that I missed? Since I last saw Bob the Builder on Nickelodeon? Because my brother was a huge fan back in the day. I didn't process the full message. What do you mean? Doctor Strange is bringing Bob the Builder into the fray. Totally real. Look, if that totally real was meant to be sarcastic, you know, text doesn't carry that, right? If you're going to put totally real, I'm just going to take that at face value. I'm just saying. I mean, yes, Doctor Strange is alive in the MCU. He didn't die. Not yet. He now has his, like, third eyeball. I think that's kind of like the major change from the universe of madness. Holy shit, let's go! 5-stream streak! The Dex. Thank you for coming commentary. Snacks. Totally real. Again, you gotta spell it out more if you're gonna write it. I take it at face value otherwise. I'm sorry. I feel like that's just the best practice. Zero emotion, absolutely neutral. I can't spell it out more than putting /s at the end. I don't know what /s means. How am I supposed to know what /s means? That could mean like a billion different things. You think I go to Reddit? You think I'm a Redditor? I don't go to that stupid website unless one of my roommates is like, hey, look at this Reddit post. Any Reddit thing? I mean, I'm sure there's a /s somewhere on Reddit. You can't claim to tell me otherwise. I don't know what kind of subreddit that would be, but I'm sure it exists. What are we rolling? That is a lot of tea. Oh shit, Mephisto, you get a reading. Oh, that's a big hit. You get a free scuffed tarot or dice reading. Which would you prefer, tarot or dice? If you're gonna pick tarot, there are a multitude of decks, so then you'll have to decide that. I have the animated deck. I have the Citadel deck. I have my Seasons deck. I have my normal tarot deck. And then I have my Alleyman tarot deck, which is several tarot decks jammed together to make one crazy deck. The Citadel deck? Okay. We'll do a Citadel deck reading. Very good. Very nice. Very Gucci swag. I like the Citadel deck. It's pretty. Question is, so no bitches. Okay. All right. If that's what you want to ask the fates, who am I to judge? You know? If this is what you want to know, just hold that question in your minds as I shuffle the deck. Also, I should probably turn on my overhead light so it's easier to see. Here, hold on. 1 second. Let me make it maybe look a little bit more palpable. Get this. Okay. We gotta do a little rearranging on the desk. Hold on. Calibrate. Okay. Calibration complete. All right. Handycam. Hi, chat. I'm staring out from over the... Scooch over just a little bit. Just hold on to that question as I shuffle the deck. Oh. All right. Card number 1. Oh. Card number 2. You sent a link, the more you know. Oh boy. Another link? Goodness. Everybody's sending me links in the DMs. And we'll just draw normally. For card number 3. It's the deck in there. All right. Your first card is the Pilgrim. Second card is the Spy Master. Oh, here, let me... Spy Master. Pretty birdie. And your final card is the Witch. Wow. Huh. Okay, so the Pilgrim and the Witch are both upside down. I don't know what that means, but we'll see. Let's see. The Pilgrim is of the upside down, so growth and opportunities. Oh, well, I found the Witch, which is on 148. Okay, well, we won't start with that because that's technically the last one. Where is... There we go. Table of contents. The Pilgrim. Where you at? Right. Pilgrim is 104. Okay, so 104. The Spy Master is then 48. So 104, 48, and then 148. 104 and 48. Let's just remember those two, and I'll just keep my finger on the other one. Okay, so 104 for the Pilgrim. There you are. All right. A lantern swings in the darkness, shedding light along the path. Footsteps tread the cobbles, slow and steady. And as a figure passes, you catch a glimpse of a wizened face and a tired smile. The Pilgrim has been walking for so long, they no longer remember where they are headed or where they have come from. Their road is long and yields many lessons and exciting discoveries. And at the same time, they never stop long enough to appreciate them. You got it reversed, though. You've been drifting in your life lately. You pick up new projects and relationships only to move on without lingering long enough to appreciate them. Though trying new experiences is an important part of learning who you are, don't give up on them until you've tried them long enough to learn what they have to teach you. and try to be aware of how your laid-back lifestyle may be affecting others. Ah, so perhaps this could be why. No bitches. You move on too quickly. But we still have 2 more cards on the reading. Maybe they'll shed some more light. Okay, 48 or the Spy Master. Nothing happens in the Citadel that escapes the Spy Master's notice. They must surely be one of the most powerful people in the court, and yet their office is a small affair, crowded with papers and bottles of stale drink. In knowing how fallible people truly are, how can they trust anyone else? Knowledge is both a stepping stone to power and a position to optimism. And in seeking it so voraciously, the Spy Master has become trapped on a lonely path. The pursuit of knowledge is a grand goal, but don't let it tarnish your opinion on the world. If you only pay attention to the negative, you can find every person's flaws, every piece of bad news, and every shadow, even on a sunny day. Instead, try to exercise some positivity and forgive those around you for their faults. A relationship or situation can be so much better if its flaws are acknowledged, but not focused on above all else. So maybe we're being a little too negative, too much of a negative Nancy as well. Ooh, uh-oh. really calling you out here, it would seem, perhaps. So, you're moving on too quickly. You're not holding on to relationships. You're being a bit too negative and focusing on the bad things. Maybe the witch reversed. Maybe the witch reversed is a good thing. Ooh. The scent of new fruit hangs in the air. That's good. Bright and refreshing. A pestle grinds in its bowl. The sound of stone on stone is soothing repetition. Just as the first plants of spring burst forth from cracks between the paving stones, so too does the witch push their boundaries in search of new magics. Knowledge exists only to be expanded upon, reshaped and reformed to a new and exciting experience. It is tempting to buck convention by dismissing it entirely, but most processes become well established because they actually work. While you're busy forging your own path, don't completely forget about the paths that have been laid before. You can borrow inspiration without being trapped by the rigidity of institution. Borrow, change, and adapt as needed. Okay, so I feel like that was probably the advice of it. So, in regards to your question, again, perhaps you're living a little too loosey-goosey. You're not giving things a fair enough shake. Maybe that's because you're focusing too much on the bad. You're doing something, you're hanging out with somebody, and then you're just, whatever flaw that they may have, you pick out, and that's just it just sticks there for you. Maybe don't do that. you gotta take the good with the bad. You can be guided by others. If you're trying to go your own way, that's perfectly fine, perfectly acceptable. But don't get too stuck in your ways. And who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky. If you change these few small things. You got this. Oh, get back in there. Help me, Step Zayden. I'm stuck. No! I'm sorry, Mephisto. I'm spoken for. I cannot engage in such things. Handycam off. Happily spoken for. In fact, we have a little bit of a date after stream. Yes, we've started watching Cinderella Cinderella Gray. We're going back to the horse game because it's relevant again. And that is the current newest season, I guess. Cinderella Gray. If you're keeping up with the anime, this one focuses on Goody Cap and something March. Oh God, I forget her. I forget her first part of her name. Is it like it's like Meiji March? Oh God, I'm so bad. I'm so bad with remembering their names. I don't know why. Like some of them aren't so bad for me. Some of them stick like really easily, but other ones I just can't keep in my brain. It's tough. It's tough. In any case. Whoops. I accidentally hit a button. Is that what it is? Meiji no March? I don't... Meiji March? I want to say it starts with an M. I want to say it starts with an M. If Ray were here, she would remember. She's really good at remembering them. I am absolutely atrocious at remembering their names. Hold on. Oh, Fujimasa. Fujimasa March. God, no wonder I don't remember that one. I went to the episode list. I knew their name would be in there somewhere. It's the episode 3 list description. I remembered March though. March I remembered. In any case, we've been watching it. It's been good. It's been a great season. I think it's the first time I've seen blood in this particular franchise. Which is wild. It's a wild thing to say. Blood has been drawn in the Uma Musume anime verse. I won't spoil as to what. You'll have to watch it if you want to see it. It's nothing bad, don't worry. But that does exist. It is a thing. In any case. Oh, here, let me, okay. What did you link? Tone tag list. Somebody made a tag list? Tone tag list indicator. What are tone tags / indicators? Are short tag. Who the heck came up with this? And who can be bothered to remember all of this? There's like 100 of these. Brother. You're essentially learning a brand new language. What do you want from me? I'm old. I can't remember all this newfangled internet nonsense. Exactly. Why? Just let text be what it is, or actually spell it out. It's not that much more difficult. Just be like, as I say sarcastically. People have been writing it that way for eons. For hundreds of years. It's called books, ladies and gentlemen. You know, when somebody has a particular feeling and they want it in writing, it will just be written out. I say with excitement. And then it's very easily recognizable by everyone who reads it. I mean, okay, JK I could infer, but that's only because... Well, what, are you writing a paragraph? I feel like most of the time it's a single sentence, which is very much within character limits. And putting in I say, insert adjective here would not add that much more to the character limit. I feel like people are just being lazy and they don't want to type it out. That's what it is. So they come up with this wackadoodle, newfangled slash system that most of the time I feel like works in only certain cases, but nowadays, like Discord, there are things that are called slash commands. So I feel like if you try to do a slash at that in Discord, it's gonna fuck it up. So you gotta change it. They gained your popularity back when Twitter only had 140 characters. I see. When the Twitter trolls wanted to not. That's just being improper with their character usage. That's misallocating their characters. That's all that is. If they can't come up with a clever one-liner in 140 characters, then it's just not deserving of being written out. A thunderstorm? Oh, a sudden thunderstorm? Brother, it was sunny as fuck earlier. What? How did that happen? They just rolled in and was like, sup, bitches? Shit. Well, stay safe. Damn. Kind of throws off the whole just chill by the pool watching Apollo 13 and eating Crunch Wraps. You were only 8 minutes? Oh, that's so rude. Weather, come on, man. At least wait to like a good halfway point. You hate to see it. That sucks. maybe just, do you have like an awning or something? Do you have like an overhang? Maybe you could just chill in. Unless it's like super windy, I guess. I don't know. I don't know the actual conditions. That's so unfortunate. You hate to see it. Just as you're getting comfy. That is like the perfect amount of time to be like, all right, we're in it, we're ready to go. It's okay, you got backups? Oh my gun. Oh, you have a projector? Oh, that's so cool. Damn, you had it all sorted. Oh my goodness. That looks fantastic. I'm so jelly. And I'm even more upset that a thunderstorm has fucking rolled in and ruined it. You weren't. You go the full 9 yards. That's respect. Ray, oh God, points gained. I don't know what kind of points, but points have been gained. What was I doing? Ray was watching a movie out by the pool, and enjoying a Crunch Wrap. That was the plan, at least. And then the weather was like, oh, I see you're having a good time. Fuck you. And decided to suddenly change. So now things need to be adjusted, which is very sad. Because it based on the picture she sent me, that looked like it was in it to win it. We should use our projector more. We have one. We just don't use it that much. We used to use it a bit. It was a good time. We have a nice big blank wall in our downstairs kind of living space. I guess to be fair, it does have to be hooked up to my roommate's PC in order for it to work. Well, at least the way that we use it, that's the way it works. But well, hopefully plan B is good as well, Ray. Good luck. Good luck getting in from the thunder. Got a projector in the storage unit somewhere. They're nice. They're nice to have, you know, because you never know. When you just wanna feel kind of old school and just throw something up on a white screen. Have it nice and big. Oh man. I've only ever been to a drive-in once. And I'm sad that we didn't go more. We went to go see the Brady Bunch movie. I'm dating myself here a little bit. It was the Brady Bunch movie. Actually, no. We did go twice. I saw the Brady Bunch movie in the drive-in, and then the other movie I saw in the drive-in was, I think, the Rugrats movie, funnily enough. That was much later, granted, but I think those are the two movies that I've seen. Or maybe it was a Godzilla movie. Fuck, I don't remember. Definitely Brady Bunch. Brady Bunch was definitely one of them. I don't remember what the other movie is now, though. There's a couple possibilities. Oh, it was so long ago. How do I remember the Brady Bunch one? That was the first one I saw. How do I remember that one, but I don't remember the second one? Brother, what is happening? You don't have any clear walls to project onto anymore? I mean, you could always get a screen that you could hang up or put on like a stand. So you don't need a wall specifically. That would still work. Or just hang it from the ceiling. I had a friend back in the town that I grew up in where he had a TV, but then he also had a projector screen above the TV hanging so that when they wanted to use something like with the projector, they would pull down the projector screen. It was very efficient. Like that would be their movie setup, whereas the TV would just be like kind of general TV stuff. It was very cool. His house was also subsequently the house that he would more often than not go to for LAN parties. Back when we did those. Oh man. Those were the days. Fucking just packing up your PC, bring it over to your friend's house, and then you would just be gaming there all day and all night. Just playing games. Them's were the good old days. I mean, I guess technically I'm doing that now because I'm living with 4 really good friends and we all have our PCs here. Granted, we're not all in the same room, but we could all game together. I mean, I still can't. I mean, sadly, all of my friends, both old and new, all live all over the fucking place. I've got friends on the East Coast. I've got friends in Europe. I've got friends in the UK. I've got friends in the Midwest. So, you know, more middle United States. I have a couple friends that live in my state, but it's just not enough. Maybe not the more intense games, but a Minecraft LAN party on a laptop is entirely possible. Fair. That's true. But what if we wanted to play modded Minecraft? I don't know if a laptop would be sufficient then. Unless it was a really beefy laptop, I suppose. You know? I mean, my computer is perfectly serviceable for transit. I wouldn't be able to bring all of my monitors. I would probably only need to bring the one. It would probably be one of my side monitors, one of the curved ones. I don't think I would bring my big one. We'd just bring the one monitor. Because that's what you did. When you went to a LAN party, you just brought the one. There wasn't space for more than one. And you just kind of had to deal with it. Granted, I guess the only reason you'd need two is just so you could have your voice chat on the other side. But I mean, the whole point of the LAN party is you're talking, you're all in the same room with everybody you're playing with. If you need to communicate, you just yell at them. Although back in those days, we used to play a lot more online kind of PvP-esque games. So Dota. We played a lot of Dota back then. We played some MMOs back then, like Terra. online, Age of Conan, you know, that kind of thing. If you host the modded MC server on your computer at home and log into the laptop, you could probably handle it. I suppose. I mean, you'd still need the mod pack on your PC or on the laptop. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough to say. I'm not super knowledgeable about I guess the capabilities of laptops nowadays. I'm sure they're much better than they used to be, but they still don't hold a candle to a desktop. Maybe. I guess maybe like a really high-end laptop could to like a middle desktop. I don't know. Again, I don't know. I don't normally go for laptops. I've never really needed one. I've never really saw the need to get one. Considering like anytime I would need anything to be looked up, I could just use my phone, because that would realistically be the only reason I'd need it. Or if I wanted to watch something, you know, again, the phone. I got to a point where it's just like, yeah, I mean, a laptop is essentially just a bigger phone that's a little bit more unwieldy to carry around. And in my desire for convenience, the phone was just that much more convenient because it was pocket-sized. I didn't mind the smaller screen. Remember, I grew up in the days where 480p was the highest quality you could get on certain things. And we liked it when it was that way. If you could find a 720p something, oh, you struck rich. But 90% of the shit online was like 480 tops. But the tiny screen doesn't bother me. Chromebooks are laptop-sized phones for sure. Oh, gods. Right? And then at that point, it's just like, I already have a phone, right? It's right here. I already have a phone. I already have a tablet. You know, tablet's probably like the biggest size that I'm willing to go, because while it is much bigger, it is still kind of like a pain to carry around, because I can't fit that in my pocket. Basically the same OS. Right? So yeah, I've just seen no reason to ever get a laptop. None at all. We stick with the phone. That being said, since we're sticking to our guns, I think it's time we stick to our "we're not a witch" story. As I believe it is now time for some little goody two-shoes. Now that you mention it, though, it seems my stream quality dropped to 480 at some point. You watching me at 480p? Oh. Goldie to the main stage. Can't believe you'd reduce me down to 480. I'm giving you a whole 1080p's to work with. You're listening at 480. Oh, you hate me. Can't believe it. Goldie, show screen. Hold on. We're just gonna let this play for a second. I need to adjust some things. Turns down to 160. No! What happened? What happened? Okay. Okay, the game's still going. That was weird. That was weird and a little unsettling.
Little goody two-shoes.
Why did it pause on Leb? Is it because I've been neglecting her? I'm sorry, Leb. You don't need to stare me down, though. Even at 160, it's better than you remember? Really? You guys are watching the screen? Oh. Mephisto hates me too. Oh. Can't believe it. It's fine. It's fine. We are a lurker-friendly chat here. What am I doing? Maps. What do we got? Head to the church, and then we meet Freya at the festival. Okay, we're heading to the church. Maybe you're just so used to your visuals that my brain is filling it in. Honestly, that's fair. You are one of my longest viewers. And despite that I have changed up my overlays over the years, they are, for the most part, the same. Stylistically, at least. The brain is a wondrous thing. You do like to fill in those gaps. You consider yourself particularly long? Average, honestly? Nah. You are definitely one of my longtime viewers. I mean, granted, there are people that have been with me since the beginning, but haven't been consistently watching. That's the difference. Hours watched. That's the key. Yes. See, now you're picking it up. Okay, do we buy an apple strudel? I think we buy an apple strudel. And we buy 1 loaf of bread. So we have a little bit of money left over just in case. Later, Granny. Thank you for the delicious grub. Okay, I think we really need to pay off Muffy this time. And at this point, I'm not opposed to, if need be, I'm gonna save before I talk to her, and then we figure out what she wants. Maybe I shouldn't have... Ooh, wait. Shit. It's fine. It's probably fine, right? Ladies. Apple strudel? Not my favorite. It wouldn't be my choice. Oh. Ooh. No Waka bar for you. My goodness. I forgot how loud this game is. Goodness gracious me. Ah, Elise. Rosamarine. You don't want another one? Why do I keep rolling that? I don't know. Full of cheer, aren't you? What else can we expect from Freya today, Elise? Rosamarine? Ah, yes? I've made flower crowns for us all. For you too, of course. Oh, a flower crown? You want to save those for Seth? I mean... Do I... Okay, how about this? If anybody who gets a golden ticket and who already has one doesn't want it, you can gift it to somebody else. How about that? So if you get a golden ticket, you can absolutely give it away. I think that's fair. What do we do about the dance? Wait, what do you say we dance about the maypole together, Rosamarine? Oh, dancing at the maypole? You two are spoiling her too much. Why? She's not from Kieferberg, Elise. Freya's right, Elise. We don't have many other chances. Why don't you two take her home, then? Oh, Elise, that's such a wonderful idea. What is? Why, a sleepover, of course. Oh, a sleepover? Oh, for goodness sakes, you two. Honestly, we could have a sleepover. I wouldn't mind that. What's up, gentlemen? That's what I've been saying all week. All that nonsense is dead and buried, Guido. What nonsense, Mr. Tristan? Guido here is still nattering on about last week. Let's move on. We've made it to Saturday. To the festival. Atta girl. It was about time, if I'm honest. Even Elisa's cousin is more excited for the festival than you. This is no laughing matter, Tristan. Come now, folks. We must make the most of today. We must. It is a day to celebrate. Sir, it's a Tuesday/Wednesday, not a Saturday. It's Saturday in the game, all right? What's up, Gustav? All ready for the procession? Of course. We couldn't miss it, Mr. Gustav. The thing is, it's so sunny out today. Oh, good thing it's so sunny out today. This is how Kieferberg ought to be. Cheer, hope, and faith. That's what folks need today. Your cheer alone is more than enough for all of Kieferberg, Mr. Gustav. I can see where Freya gets it from. It's what keeps us moving forward, isn't it? You remember what old Holly used to say, don't you, Elise? About what, Mr. Gustav? Us folks ought to keep our memories close to our hearts, lass. Especially in days like these. They're numbered, after all. Ah, I suppose. Oh, that's such a wonderful thing to say. That's what they would have wanted us to do, Elise. Old Holly. And Heidi, too. Heidi? I know, Mr. Gustav, I know. Who's Heidi? Who's Heidi? What's up, father? Papa? Not Papa. So many of us in here. Oh my goodness. Your cousin's coming along too, Elise.
Yes.
I'm glad you're joining us. There's much to be grateful for today. You wouldn't believe how relieved I am that today has finally come. I'd say we're all relieved, Miss O'Deal. There are already quite a few outsiders in town, too. Wait, really? Where? Oh. I've seen new faces, that's for certain. It's a good sign, folks. Maybe some of the folks might move here. Huh, now that's asking a little too much. Why? I wouldn't mind staying here if it weren't for... Rosamarine! Oh, that'd be wonderful. Come now, it's time we gather for the procession. Oh, what a blessed day! All right. The town's in good spirits. That's a good sign. Surely nothing horrible will happen today that will make everybody be like, ugh, witches. Oh my god, look at all the confetti. Oh, that took all morning. Thank goodness it's over. It's best I go join everyone by the inn now. What about work? Do I not get to work today? Romantic date is event. Wait, oh? Blessed day? You almost forgot. No, hold on. Hold there. I already got hit with the regret earlier today. Come on. Be kind to me. Be kind to me, Sauce. Please. Okay, Reaper's not that bad. I could do with Reaper. You tried. Tried to hit me with the regrets. Really? Mephisto. The second roll that you've done? And it's another high value one? Holy shit. Okay, well, cheers for the Reaper sauce. Okay. I guess we're doing welcome to the internet real quick. See. Make sure that you guys can hear it.
Welcome to the internet.
Okay. I think we just turn it down a little bit. Yeah, thanks for making me sing after I just imbibed hot sauce. Here we go. Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. Anything that brain of yours can think of can be found. We've got mountains of content, some better, some worse. If none of it's of interest to you, you'd be the first. Welcome to the internet. Come and take a seat. Would you like to see the news or any famous women's feet? God damn it, Hex. How could you do this to me? Just nod or shake your head and we'll do the rest. Welcome to the internet. What would you prefer? Would you like to fight for civil rights or tweet a racial slur? Be happy, be horny, be bursting with rage. We've got a million different ways to engage. Welcome to the internet. Put your cares aside. Here's a tip for straining pasta. Here's a 9-year-old who died. We've got movies and doctors and fantasy sports and a bunch of colored pencil drawings of all the different characters in Harry Potter fucking each other. Welcome to the internet. Hold on to your socks, cause a random guy just kindly sent you photos of his cock. They are grainy and off-putting. He just sent you more. Don't act surprised, you know you like it, you whore. See a man beheaded, get offended, see a shrink. Show us pictures of your children, tell us every thought you'd think. Write a stoomer, write a broomer, send a death threat to a boomer, or DM a girl and groomer, do a zoomer, find a tumor in you. Here's a healthy breakfast option, you should kill your mom. Here's why women never fuck you, here's why you can build a bomb. Which Power Ranger are you? Take this quirky quiz. Obama sent the immigrants to vaccinate your kids. Should I interest you in everything all of the time? A little bit of everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything all of the time. Can I interest you in everything all of the time? A little bit of everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything all of the time. There you go. Okay, just wondering where the sound was. I hadn't clicked on it. Whoopsie. There any work to be done today? No, there's no work. Well, maybe I don't have to deal with Muffy then. That would be nice. Thank you for the chocolate. Ah! I'm being harried by the children! There she is, there she is! Oh shit! They've boxed me in! Oh wait, I gotta take a bean too. This makes us good. One good deed is not enough to redeem a man a lifetime of wickedness. To quote a certain Commodore. Yeah. Commodore. Anyway, let's see. It looks like the jelly bean that I drew, I think, is either Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti. Nice. Cheers. We got Tutti Frutti, baby. Let's fucking go. Okay, it's not as bad now. Have you heard of Elise? Of course she hasn't, Jacob. We just made it up. What are you three going on about? Why are you getting in my way of my date? We made these tickets for you, Elise. Tickets? Acquired 4 festival tickets. What for? So you can play with us, silly. Jacob wants to play Kiss the Rat with you. Oh, not Kiss the Rat. No! No! That fell. You brats in that filthy thing. Mama will trade it for you, Elise. Ah, Mr. Gustav and Mrs. Ariane are also on it. Let's go talk to them. Everyone will pay you for it as usual. Ah, Freya's made from some flower crowns too. Come play with us, Elise. All right, for goodness sake. Hurry, hurry! Hooray, hooray! Isn't that great, Apfel? Shut up, Jacob. I must say, it's good seeing them in good cheer after all that nonsense. Yes, it's good to see that the child is no longer accusing me of being a witch. Wait, I can still work? Isn't it a relief to see all the cheer in Kieferberg, Elise? One act of kindness can change a life. One good deed balances 5 bad ones. Wait. No, that's the wrong way around. Whoopsies. Doesn't quite look the same, does it? You said it. Now, you're here because of those tickets, aren't you? The children gave me a few, yes. Always busy with their silly ideas, those three. Well, are you trading one in, Elise? Maybe later. I'm still figuring out what to do with these. All right, there's no harm. I'm only playing along because Apfel is looking so cheery now. He looks a great deal better, that's true. We must thank Saint Walpurga for that, Elise. Truly. Okay. You're gonna tell me what your work is? Ooh, that's a date with Leb. So it looks like this might be my final date chance. Muffy! Sneaking around town even on a day like this, huh, Miffy? Elise. Thank goodness you're here. Let me guess. Miss Gretel's bringing me more pastries later, you see? But Auntie only gave me a few trifle, and I still... I'm not lending you a single coin, Molly. But Elise... My auntie's so stingy, and I haven't had... Not one. I'm not budging, even if you cry, Mandy. Get over it. Just gonna... Oh, to hell with you. Go ask Granny Gretel, why don't you? Tell her I sent you. Elise? Granny Gretel wouldn't say no to you anyhow. Maybe I should ask her first. You're right. Why you? Okay, maybe that'll get her off my butt. What does Gustav want? Atta girl, Elise. I haven't said anything, Mr. Gustav. A toast to you, lass. To all of Kieferberg. Hey, a toast to me, you say? You've had too much ale, Mr. Gustav. You're here for the tickets, I'd wager. Can't say no to those ladies, can we? Ought to make the most of them while they're little Elise. That said, I'm ready for your tickets. Alright, fine. I'll be back then. Get all you got, Elise. Uh-oh. Incoming! Take cover! Ow. Why don't they ask Freya to chop them instead? Oh, the chopping game. Okay, I can do this one. Chop, chop, chop. All right, we're chopping. Let's see if we can get an S rank with this. I think in order to get an S rank, you have to not make any mistakes. Maybe. Two, one. We're locking in. Get these chickens out. No! I said chicken, so my brain immediately went kick. Well, it's Jover. I've already made a mistake. I actually wonder how forgiving it is. Round two. And we're 28. Oh my god. You want me chopping wood or you want me kicking animals? What do you want from me, Gustav? I didn't mean to chop the chicken. I mean, don't you want chicken nuggies? Shoot. 44. I threw so badly. We still got an A rank. Fine, it's fine. No, we're not gonna try again. I'm not gonna waste my money. I'll take the 40. I still won. We still did good. Had to go to Lee's. We could use an extra pair of hands out there in the logging camp. I don't think I'm very Here you go, my dear. You sure you don't want some ale, Elise? I'm sure, Mr. Gustav. Why don't you go look for Freya? She's been talking about you all day. She's been talking about me? Oh. Elise, you lucky dog. Okay, so it looks like this is just a chance to play multiple mini games and make a bunch of money without actually spending the day. During the festival, my dear? Of course, Miss Elizabeth. I hope you are too. Oh, Elise, more importantly, the ladies here told me to trade their silly tickets. Really know how to reel us in, so they're doing a good job keeping everyone's spirits up. Can't afford to fall behind, can we? Let's do it. I think you're the apple lady. I think you're the apple lady. Yes, she's the apple lady. Okay, good. This is the one that I wanted. I like the apple mini game. It's just moving left and right. It's raining apples. Oh, God, I love apples. They're so tasty. I like the more sour apples. Granny Smiths are definitely my favorite. I don't mind Fuji apples. Ooh. Who's throwing anvils at me? That's very rude. Ah! Ooh. Oh my God. I am getting the absolute bejesus beaten out of me. Okay, 65 for round one. That's not bad. Okay, we're gonna try not to get hit. That's the plan. Ew, rotten apples, gross. Oh, no. I didn't realize it was purple. I didn't know it was poisoned. Oh, God. I think I could have made it. I think I could have scuttled over to the other side. 141? Another A rank. How do I get an S rank on that one? Do I gotta go 150? Back up to 69. Money. My, Elise, the children will be impressed. I'm not doing this to impress anyone, Miss Elizabeth. They respect you quite a bit. Since when? Here you go, my dear. You did well. Thank you, Miss Elizabeth. Bruin is always looking up to you, Elise. And Apfel's been talking about you ever since Wednesday, too. I see. He better not be spouting that I'm a witch. I may have to pay him in the night to remind him. Did I just get pushed out of the way by that dog? Excuse me. Make sure you play along with them, you hear? They'll be happy. Ah, fine. I'll go play the stinky rat game. There you are, Elise. I was getting tired of waiting. We need to play Kiss the Rat, you say? Not me. I hate that game. Stop being such a killjoy, Apfel. We'll give you some trifle if you win, Elise. Play with us. Play with us. Fine. I'll play your silly rat game. Ugh. I hope they wash it at least. Okay. So, fuck, I forget how this game works exactly. I think if it's blue, you hit the blue pass. If it's yellow, you hit yellow. If it's going yellow, you hit B. If it's going blue, you hit A. Blue is A, B is yellow. Okay. Back to blue. Back to yellow. Oh, it's getting faster. Let's fucking go, dude. We're passing this rat like nobody's business. That was a clean first round. I missed. Ow. I jinxed it. It's ruined. It's over. I was expecting the faster speed. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this was the kind of speed that I was like used to. It's so mean that it starts off so slow in the beginning. I'm so used to this one. Oh, my last hit. No. Okay, I got hit twice. 241, not bad. S a rank, baby. We did it. Suck it, kids. I am the master at minigames. Well, at this minigame, at least. We're not going to talk about the other two minigames that I've only gotten A's on. All right, I got an S rank. I win big. I win giga big. Give me your trifles. Serves you right. You don't stand a chance against the Lees. Oh, shut up, Batfell. So, where's my trifle? Pay up. Ah, here you go. 169. Another round. Let's play some more. Oh, I don't have all day, Groon. You can always trade in another ticket. It's about time we do something else, too. What? It's the day of the festival. Okay. Nope, enough of that. We're gonna do the chicken game. This is the last mini game that we haven't done yet. I suppose. Chicken me. Out of my way, you feathered rats! I will have your eggs! Okay, let's try to go for S here. Pick egg. 2, 1, go! What? Oh. Oh, bother. I'm not doing so hot, guys. Yikes, yikes. I gotta really lock in. All right, you chickens. Dang it. Brother, I did that. I hit the button. What? Ah, we're gonna get an A. The chicken wasn't even at me and I still get pecked. Oh, we didn't even get an A. We got a B. Oh, I'm the worst chicken egg getter. Oh. Whatever. We made a lot of money today. More than I think we'd made all week. We passed. We got a passable amount of eggs. Oh, these will come in handy. Somehow I'm being put to work despite it being the festival. Here, Elise, little reward for you. Thank you, Miss Arian. Why don't you spoil yourself a little? I heard old Gretel's bringing in more of her pastries later today. Of course, Miss Arian. Okay, I have 200 monies. Very good. Wait, am I out of tickets? I think I'm out of tickets, right? Yes. I am out of the tickets. I can no longer trade for the ticket. Time to go on our lovely date with a Freya. Making the most today, aren't you? Ah, Elise. You've been dancing around the maypole all day, Freya. Aren't you tired? More importantly, Elise, won't you dance with me? I was hoping we could. Oh, but you have to dance with Rosamarine at least. Let's make the most out of the festival while she's here, Elise. You're truly... Is everything all right, Elise? You haven't changed one bit, Freya. Even after yesterday, you're still rather glad to be here in Kieferberg. That's it, isn't it? I'm sorry. I shouldn't be talking about this today. All that happened yesterday made me realize Kieferberg won't be around forever, Elise. Or that I won't be in Kieferberg forever, rather. Speaking of which, Freya... Oh, let's please stop talking about such things. It's the day of the festival. I want to make the most of it with you.
For goodness sake.
That's not it, Freya. Come now, let's dance, Elise.
Now that you mention
Won't you come up with me to the viewpoint, Freya? The viewpoint? There's something I'd like to tell you, is all. Oh, but we haven't danced together yet. We can always dance later, can't we? We ought to move along then, before it gets too late. Oh, this is gonna take 2 periods? Hold on, give me a moment. I still have some pocket trifle to spend. I'll be back. Okay, I didn't realize that would take 2 of my actions. Wait, can I get to the... I can't get to the store. Okay, I will buy... We buy the big one? Costs 50. I still have 150. Yeah, we'll buy the big one. We'll buy another loaf of bread. And then maybe an ointment. Just in case. Actually, no, we'll buy 1 more loaf of bread to make me have 111 coins. Yes, that is all. Goodbye, Miss Welma. You absolute gorgeous innkeeper. How you don't have a man is beyond me. Maybe you do have a man, actually. I don't know if you do. Oh, not quit to title. What? High terms. Okay, let's go ahead and just use the oil. Okay, so we have maximum sanity. We are completely sane. We'll eat a little bit of our bread. Okay, and then we go with Freya. Ooh, actually, wait, one more moment. One more moment. Sorry, Freya. Sorry, one more moment. Old man, get out of the way. Quits game. You hear that in shock. How you aren't in a relationship. But then I realized I actually don't know that. She could be very well off and happily married for all I know. She just seems so sad all the time. I don't know. If she does have a man, he's not doing a very good job keeping her happy. That's all I'll have to say about that. Okay, now we're good. Let's go. At the very least, making life exciting. Walpersknacht. Wait, I know what that is. That's from Madoka Magica. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
that was tiring.
Oh, I've had it.
I'm
I
sorry.
would have carried you had I known you were tired, Elise. Oh my god. Freya carrying me up a mountain? Woo. Haven't you had enough of that this week? Do you truly want me to answer that? Oh, for goodness sake.
Oh, it's wonderful.
It's still a wonderful festival, isn't it, Elise? If it's a little quieter this year. Oh, even if it's a little quieter this year.
That you mention it.
It used to be a great deal livelier, that's for certain. Oh, I wonder what Primeldorf festivals are like. I'm certain they're much bigger and more colorful than ours.
For goodness sake.
You should go see it for yourself, Freya.
Oh, Elise.
Do you mean we, Elise? I suppose. Is that a date? Freya just asked you on a date, Elise. How doth you respond? With a yes, obviously. You truly encouraged me a great deal this past week. I did mean all of it, I said, Freya. You help me understand my own feelings better, Elise. Oh, look at her. Stunning! That, as much as I love Kieferberg, I want more for myself.
I see.
Me too, Freya. I feel the same about Kieferberg, but also, I have something... Oh, you've always made it clear you want to leave, silly. You're always so certain about what you want, Elise. I feel like I can do anything when I'm with you.
Shush it, you.
Don't be silly, Freya. You can do anything without me. I mean it, Elise. I can't picture my future without you. Oh my god. That was clearly a confession. Guys, I think Elise has it locked in. If you truly believe I can become a seamstress in Primmeldorf, then I do too. I could become a princess in the castle even, as long as I'm with you. Oh, for goodness sake. You're so embarrassing.
I know.
I know I could do all these things without you, Elise. Yet, you give it so much more meaning. I truly... Stop, Freya. This is something you need to do for yourself.
I know.
I suppose, but...
You know.
Say, there's something I'd like to... Somewhere I'd like to take you.
Of course.
Well, of course, let's go. Oh my. We're going into the night now. This is it. There's no going back. I've got everything. It's only a matter of... Is everything all right, Elise? Yes. Let's move along now. I should make certain I have everything in my basket. It's best I hurry and get everything ready. Okay, items. Oh wait, no. Basket. What do I put with the good company? I don't think I have good enough company. Oh, Elise, I can't hold it in anymore. I have to say it. Huh? I was going to wait until it was done, but I can't do it. For goodness sake, Freya, out with it. I'm making you a winter dress. What? Miss Mariel has a wonderful red fabric lying about, you see. I couldn't help myself, Elise. Oh, well, I don't see the harm in that. Oh, I should have waited before telling you, but I was so excited. I'm thinking of making you a cloak to go with it, too. Miss Mariel had some fur lying about, so I also thought about... I'll be looking forward to it, Freya. I'm sorry, I know I'm rambling, but I must ask. How do you feel about headbands, Elise? Oh, for goodness sake. I need to know. This is very important. Yeah, I don't know if I have enough affection with Freya for this. For my relationships, yeah, I'm missing 2 hearts. So I might not get the best ending with this. Do a little bit more party talk. I can't wait to tell Papa. To tell him? Why, that we're going. Freya? That we're going to Primmeldorf, silly. Of course, I also have to tell him that we're... For goodness sake, Freya. Why? I can't not tell him, Elise. I wouldn't know how to face him, Freya. Just the same as you've always done it, Elise. That's easier said than done, Freya. I'll carry you there if I have to, whether you like it or not. We're getting Papa's blessing together, and that's final. Oh, I'm as good as dead. Elise! Gustav's he's a reasonable fellow. Explore the woods and find him. All right. Here we go. Into the woods to find him.
You know.
Keep close to me, all right? It's best we don't wander about. We could get lost.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Oh, Elise. I never knew there was such a wonderful place. I don't know if I'd call it wonderful, Freya. Elise! Freya's lost the life in her eyes. She's a hollow husk. I think she's under the influence of something.
Oh, Elise.
Why, but isn't it? Look at all these butterflies. And all these flowers. The sky is so blue here, too. How did you find this place? Come, Freya. Stay close to me. I wouldn't want you to get lost. I'm so hungry. I need food. It's a good thing I have this apple strudel. Eat the strudel. Okay. We should be okay on food for now. Story event available. The tender flesh of earthly desire. Make an offering. I suppose this will be enough. Oh. It won't let me proceed unless I put something in there? So many fireflies. Huh? They're so bright and golden.
Oh, it's wonderful.
You should have told me about this place sooner, Elise. I'm not sure what she's talking about, but... She's clearly lost her brain. Ooh, a mushroom. Ooh. This is my final golden girl. Oh, how wonderful. How I miss being in your shoes, lass. Oh, wait a minute. Putting all your eggs in one basket, are you? Not that I can blame you. Playing with fire is rather addictive, isn't it? Fingers crossed you won't get burned. Such lovely company you're bringing him, lass. A bit of a waste, isn't it? It is. He doesn't deserve Freya. Uh-oh, I have to go up and around if I want to talk to her. Go this way, and then we go up this way. We're not going to talk to you yet. We're going to talk to her first. What's your wish, lassie? I promise I won't tell. Then we can go this. Nope, we have to go this way. We have to go all the way back down. Oh, okay. Fine. Talk to you. We've talked to you. What's over there? This way, and then we talk to you. Oh, that poor, poor witch. One truly can't win against him, huh? We're gonna go down. Oh, shit. A spiced wurst? Aren't you daring? Going against her wishes like that. Would you say it was worth it, lass? Not that you would know before meeting him, either way. My, aren't you generous? I'll be looking forward to having that friend of yours join us for dessert. Okay. You think I'm gonna give up Freya? You are dead wrong. You're almost there, lass. Oh, how exciting. Another spice wurst. Okay, so I'm getting a lot of health items. I don't know if I like that. The sweetest nectar to be drunk in earnest. We'll keep making offerings for now, just because I want to see where this goes. Way is clear. It just realized that there are eyeballs on those trees. Oh, how did I not see that before? That's so weird. Oh, look at this fountain. I wonder who put this here. What are you talking about, Freya?
Oh, Elise.
My, quit teasing me, Elise. She hasn't been making much sense, has she? Let's do a little party talk real quick. Oh, this is wonderful. Is everything all right, Freya? To think there was such a place in Kieferberg. How different is it from the creek or the viewpoint? Why, it's completely different. We don't have such colorful flowers anywhere in Kieferberg. Colorful flowers? Is that what she's seeing? Doesn't anything seem strange to you, Freya? Strange? I don't hear any birds, for example. Oh, haven't you noticed those robins up there in those trees? I don't know what's going on, but I have to be careful. Freya is seeing the glamour of this place. It would seem. We can see it for what it really is, but she sees the glamour of it. A mushroom. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Good company, the object of my affections. Best check my basket. There should be something I could put in there. What if I do the ointment? Because she's the one that made the ointment, right? So, maybe? Maybe that's good enough? Meh. Elise? Huh?
Wait!
Where are we? Weren't we out on the fields just a moment ago?
You know,
Oh, we're in the... This is... She snapped out of it. Where are we, Elise?
Freya.
The woods, Freya. That's what I wanted to show you. No, that place truly was beautiful, but this isn't. I feel strange, Elise. I don't like this. It's all right, Freya. We can just keep going, right? I don't think I want to go any deeper, Elise. We could get lost. Or even worse, we could... You trust me, don't you, Freya? I do, but I don't want to be here, Elise. Freya. Let's go back. Elise.
You know,
If we go a little further, there's an even more beautiful place, Freya. Why did you bring me here, Elise? I keep telling you, there's a place No, I don't believe you.
Freya.
Listen, Freya. No, Elise, this makes no sense. I don't remember getting here, or how we even... You've got the wrong idea, Freya.
Elise!
Elise, what are those?
Wait!
This isn't what you think, Freya. No, I don't believe it. Freya. You think you were... That you were the... Freya. Uh-oh. Freya. Papa. There she is. The witch. You did well in telling me you were going on a stroll with Elise. I knew it. I knew Elise was the witch.
What in the Lord's name?
No, I'm nothing of the sort. Take her. Take her to the village now. We must do away with the witch.
Wait!
No, wait. Did I not give the proper offering? Oh shit. Let us pray, brethren.
Wait!
No, wait, father. Stay put, Freya. There's no changing things now. May the blessing of the Lord, the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit be with us. May the hallowed Saint Walpurga take heed of our prayers.
Please!
No, stop. We can't do this. Freya. Let us pray for the salvation of the witch's soul. May our Lord have mercy and forgive her sins.
That's enough!
Papa, tell them to stop. Out with the witch! To hell with the witch! Wow, Yakin, you old bastard. She's to redeem herself. We don't have to do this. Burn the witch! Burn the witch! Well, I suppose this is one ending, isn't it? Ooh, I'm not looking too hot.
Wait!
No, listen! May such harm be kept out of Kieferberg furthermore. Make them stop! May Walpurga's soul be purified with her rightful vessel. O Lord, have mercy upon the evils of this realm. Stop! Burn the witch! Burn the witch! Is this as far as I go? Burn the witch! Burn the witch! To think, this is all I'll ever amount to. Stop! Burn the witch! Burn the witch! I couldn't even reach him.
Please!
Please! Oh! Well, that went up quick. It is pine, after all. Did I do a fucky? That's how it ends. I didn't riz up Freya enough, I think. I think what's supposed to happen is I get their affection level high enough and they give me something at the very end. Well, shit. Yeah, I guess we'll see which ending we get. We got the I burnt to death ending, I suppose, which isn't a particularly good ending. Ya bedes. Yeah. I don't know. How far back should I go? Yee. Ooh. I dig this ending. I wonder if I had... I'm kind of curious now if I would have brought the other two. Like, would Rosa Marine have been enough? Right? Or could I even get far enough with Leb? Like, as soon as we got to the creepy bit, oh, who the heck is that? Who's the snake-haired lady? I don't remember seeing her anywhere. Oh, wait. Are those like the human forms of the other two? The crow and the snake? And then we never met him, so I guess we don't really know what he looks like. Damn. What an ending. What an ending for me. I did everything I could to get to him, but I guess my Riz game was not high enough. I kept picking the wrong answers and I wasn't getting the affection level up. I kept missing the 50-50. God damn it. Oh, a second ending song. Okay. Oh, let's skip the cinematic. Is there a cinematic? Okay, I'm gonna put the controller down just in case. I don't want to accidentally skip something. Ooh. Well done, though. Well done. Very, very interesting game. Man, I always fall short in what's it? Pocket Mirror. Pocket Mirror, I got the neutral ending. I got the mid ending. I couldn't even get the good ending because I fucked up saving one of the ladies. I needed to do something that I missed. It was a very specific thing that I had to do that I didn't really notice. But to be fair, it was my first time playing, so I missed it. And I was okay with that. So it's like, you know what? We got the just middle of the road ending. I'm good with that. This one, I'm pretty sure we got the bad ending. I'm pretty sure we got the worst ending that you could probably possibly get. And where you just get burned at the stake. I don't know how much worse it could get than that. As well, yes, there are other probably more horrible ways to die, but being burnt at the stake is no walk in the park either. It's not a particularly fast death, and it is incredibly painful. Wait, Square Enix Digital Chat? Wait, Square Enix was involved in this? What the heck? Squeenix was involved in this game? I didn't know that. That's crazy. Who would have thought? We're playing 2 Square Enix games. Though, I don't think this is like solely a Square Enix thing. I think Square Enix is more maybe like a producer than the actual developer or the house. I think. Kind of what it seems like, maybe. I think it was like Astrostar who's the actual like developers. Well, not that many quality testers. Not that there's anything wrong with it. Honestly, 2 was fine. I found no particular bugs or anything that was like game breaking. It seems like a pretty straightforward story. Managing Muffy was kind of a pain in the butt, and money. It really did just want you to pick one person out the gate. Like, well and truly. Like, if you tried to go for multiple girls, you would not have enough money to survive. And they make that very apparent very early on, which I'm actually glad that they do. They're like, if you try to do too many jobs in a thing and you don't, do actual work to get money so you can buy bread to feed yourself, you are going to just starve to death. Just plain and simple. I got the Auto da Fe. Ending number 9. I burnt to death. We got the 9th ending. Okay, so let's see. Go into settings. Voice language. Keep it English. Or skip. No. Auto wait time. Text speed? We're gonna make text speed high. I don't know what auto wait time is. Audio. Just gonna turn the voice or turn down just a little bit. Okay, so it remembers number 9. So what if I go back to Saturday afternoon, Saturday evening? Hi, Ray. Ray, we finished the game technically. I got ending number 9. I burned at the stake. I was found out to be a witch. It's pretty good. It's good. It's a good ending. I don't know if that was the best ending. How far back can we go? Do you have Tuesday evening, Wednesday, and then we skipped a Friday. Did I not keep a... Thursday save it all? Shoot. Okay, what if we do Friday afternoon? We'll load Friday afternoon. I want to see if I can get... Okay, yeah. We have 2 romantic dates available. One of which is Freya at the Grapevine. That was one of the ones that I missed. So we have to attend the council meeting, and then I have to go... The Grapevine. Okay, that's right. That's right. We attend the council meeting. Oh wait, this is where they accuse us of okay. I'm looking up a guide for this one though. Hold on. 'Cause I don't remember what I chose for this. It's been a hot minute. In these kind of games, an official guide will not go awry. Okay, let's see. So we loaded Friday, right? So I'm just gonna skip to Friday because none of the other choices matter at this present time in the guide. Okay, here we go. Friday. Oop, nope, it's too far. Thursday, witching hour. Wait, where's Friday? Oh, Friday, here we go. Muffy bribe number 6. Muffy will ask for apple strudel. Okay, so Dawn, you speak to Rosa Marine. Visit Village Inn to speak to Father Hans. Morning, do a task on a romantic date if available to pass the time. Wait, what? Evening, head to the vigil in the village? I am on Friday, right? Oh, we're in the afternoon. Okay, visit the church and watch the village council event. Okay, well, it doesn't really give me much to go on here. Okay, we're skipping. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see how good my memory is. Do I remember? Oh!
Oh, out with it!
Do I actually need to make any choices here, or is this just a...
What can we do?
Right, everybody's super paranoid. I thought there was a choice here. There was like something I could say. Did you not meet Freya in the woods? Does this matter at all? What is this considered? This is the village what? Village council event. Fast way to farm suspicion. Why is that a guide? Why is that a guide? Excuse me. How to avoid suspicion. Yeah, I think that's the one that I want to do. Pick the right dialogue choices. Another important way to keep suspicion low is to avoid becoming hated by the entire village in the process. Is to select the correct dialogue choices whenever you are prompted to give an answer. I suggest that you constantly save whenever you spot a save point, especially before story quests or romance dates. That way, whenever you encounter a dialogue choice, You will get to pick the most appropriate one, avoiding raising suspicion from various townsfolk. Does anybody remember what we picked before? I think I picked That's Not It. I did save. We could just load again. Fuck it.
Goodness sake. Wait!
Oh, maybe that was the choice I picked before. I think I picked We All Know I met Freya just earlier.
Oh, shush it! What can we do?
Oh.
Out with it!
Ah! I've done it again! Okay, we need to reload.
This is ridiculous! That's it!
Yeah, but I picked all the wrong choices. Oops. I mean, we're still okay on the suspicion front, I suppose. I think we basically we did the same thing we did last time. You know, this guide would be a little bit more useful if it actually told me which choices to pick. Instead of just been like, oh, just save scum. Like, come on, dude. Has nobody gone through this game and been like, okay, here are all the choices that you definitely want to pick? New game plus mode. Endings guide? Oh shit. Okay, hold on, let's see. During the fair, hang out with Freya regardless of how many hearts you have with her. During the night, place the offering incorrectly. Just put something else entirely on the altars. The ending is yours once you place the third item. Oh. Okay. 5 hearts with Rosamarine. Okay, so the first one I need 5 hearts with Rosamarine. Second one I need 5 hearts with Freya. During her date, which will reward you with the final offering. So I need to have 5 hearts with her before we hit the final date? And then once we hit the final date, which will be on Saturday, so I need to actually go back even further to get my affection level up with her in order to get the second ending. And be adamant about wanting your wish over anything else. Okay, so yeah, the first 3 endings are, it depends on who you have 5 hearts with. And then that's when you bring them to the thing and you get your wish. That was obvious. Requires some work through the entire game. Pick up the note near the entrance to the church on the first day. Go to the crossroad area where the game begins and examine the rocks with the symbol on it to the north. 2 days later, the mill will open, solve the puzzle. You can get that. 2 days later, examine the town's well room all the way to the right and use the key on it. Inside is a puzzle. I didn't use the fish key on the well. Oh, that would have unlocked the thing, and then I would have gotten me a thing, and then I got another thing, and oh my god, of course. See, this is what I'm talking about. So many easy things, like, I had that fish key, right? And I was staring at it. I was like, what is this fish key for? And I just completely went over my head. Then you'll find another key. Then during the fair, you can go inside the church, and the door to the right will be open. After examining all the prompts, you can curl up on the carpet to find a trap door. Use the key there, go inside. The ending is yours once you examine something down there. Oh. 5 hearts with Rosamarine, go to hang out with her. Pick the correct options during the date, which will reward you with the final offering. All 3 offerings. But when you see the tree with the gold around it, select options where you show concern for your partner and decide against moving forward. Okay, so then yeah, then you have the 3. You get there with 5, but you decide, no, I'm not gonna do that. During the fair, hang out with Rosemary regardless of how many hearts you have. During the night, place your objects incorrectly. At the ending, third item. Oh. Interesting. One's with Freya. Oh, okay. I see. I see. So you have the 3 where you have maximum affection, you do everything correctly. You have 1 where you don't care about them at all. You follow the clues. Then you have another 3 where you have 5, but instead of going through with your wish, you say no. I knew that would be one. I knew that would be one where you picked one over the other. Where you're like, oh, I want to go through the wish, or no, I'm not gonna go through the wish. My partner or the person I picked is more important than me, or than that, and then that will get you the ending. That makes 6. That makes 7. There's then 3 where you just fuck up entirely. It would seem where you hang out with whoever, however many, doesn't matter how many hearts you have with them, and then you just put whatever on the altars, you get something. Three with 5 hearts, and you do it. 3 with 5 hearts, and you don't do it. 3 with not enough hearts, which would make 9, and then the 1. Okay. Okay. Yeah. No, that makes sense. That tracks. I guess we could try to go for all the endings. Oh goodness, that's gonna take some doing. Bit complicated. Yeah, ending 4 is that's a piece of work. So I have the 1 key. Tear the apart. Yeah, I tore the doll apart. 2 days later, you'll be able to examine the town's well. So 2 days would be Wednesday. Would that be Friday? So wait, can I go examine the well now? When it's raining? I'm not gonna save quite yet. I know what we're getting into. Is it the day that we're raining? Because I'm kind of curious. I think I could potentially do this one. Yeah, the fish. It's the fish. I think I have the fish key, right? At this point, I've had it for a while. Yes, the fish key. Fish key. Use the fish key on the fish.
I've done it!
It fit! I've done it! What in the Lord's name is going on in Kieferberg? Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Okay. You know what? I'm gonna try to figure this out on my own first. I'm gonna move off of this guide real quick. Okay, another one of these caves. Yes, we have another cave to solve a puzzle. I'm starting to feel queasy again.
Together at
To pull myself together and get this over with. Oh, this is another one I have a time limit for. Shit. Diary entry number 4. This is ripped out of some journal. Most of what's jotted down is in a hurry, but Walpurga the witch have uncovered her roots at last. Everything points back to Kieferberg, the birthplace of the witch. Walpurga and her cult. This can't be. If there truly is a witch in Kieferberg, then, adorned and celebrated for centuries, the woodland surrounding this town was said to have conscience of its own. This conscience, what we now call a witch, was named Walpurga. Folks' faith in its miracles dates from many years before the glory of the church reached these peaks. Said to grant its believers good health, sustenance, and protection. The woodland, or Walpurga, harbored folks' wills, wishes, desires, and sins. In such a way, in fact, that it would appear for folks under the guise of a woman. Whisper to the faithful, take the form of their loved ones, of an old hag, of a doe, amongst others. The 6-ringed maypole, the symbol of St. Walpurga, benevolence we adore today, was first adorned with the symbol of the witch's miracles and mercies. That is no more, however. St. Walpurga is a patroness of the church, a benevolent figure of our faith. With the arrival of the Lord's messages to these peaks, the cult of Walpurgir was eradicated. In fact, however, that the few who lived have become nomads of sorts. What is most puzzling to me in my research and all of this history, it doesn't quite align with old Holly's confession. Walpurgir, the witch, never once was said to ask anything in return for its blessings. Neither was it ever referred to as a god, or a male deity, rather a woman. How could a he have granted old Holly a wish? This witch, how could a pagan deity do what the Lord himself won't? I am fairly certain there's more to old Holly's sin than meets the eye. Granny Holly's sin, he says. None of this is true. Father Hans is losing his wits. Granny Holly would never. She could never hide anything from me. Okay. The path here ends, but it looks to me like it's caved in. I wonder if this used to connect somewhere. Okay, oh gods. Oh, okay, so top, middle right, middle left, top right, bottom bottom. So is it a reflection? Is that what I'm looking at? I would think so. Bump, 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 bump. Okay. So we go this one first. Then this one. And this one. Then this one. And this one? I'll bet. They're all lit now, but there's something missing, I think. There's something in here, but I can't reach. It's glowing really brightly, too. I wonder if there's something I could put here. Do I have anything? Why? Maybe if I try something else. Okay, before I lose my mind, thank God I have some of this oil. Okay, so that should be fine. What if... Can I use my broom? Can I fish it out with my broom? Doesn't seem like this is what I should be using here. Oh, what do I use? What am I supposed to use? I don't know. Elisa's brooch? Oh, wait, what if I put Elisa's brooch here? Aha! My brooch? It worked. Speaking of which, that ribbon the other day was rather similar to mine too. First my ribbon, now my brooch? I don't like this, not one bit. Okay, we quickly grab that. We got an old tunnel key. Another key? I don't know what this one's for. Retrieve my brooch. Okay, can we quickly go down this way? No, it's still caved in. Okay. We got the key and we got the scrap. Nice. Okay, we figured that out. This key. I could try every lock and key for Berg and still not find out what it's for. Maybe it's best I give it some thought. Berries. Delicious. Okay, back to the guide. The wall and the candles are mirrored, so place your pendant to open the light. Okay, nice. Find another key. And then during the fair, go inside the church. Okay, so now we just need to make it to the fair. For ending number 4. Easy, easy. This one's... I say this one's the easiest one to do, but at the same time, it's just like... Because what time is it now? If we're going for... If we're going for this particular ending, I don't really need to do these ones. Right? It's currently the afternoon? Okay, so realistically, I'm just gonna resave over where we currently are, because nothing really has changed. We did Friday afternoon. So we're gonna save over that. We didn't lower our suspicion, but I don't think we need to at this point. How much money do I have? We have 19 monies. Items. I don't have an apple strudel. I don't think. So that's fine. Oh. Sorry. After plans. Oh god, why don't we just, well, let's just make money. Let's just do a chore. You. Anything to make the day go by faster. Wait, which one are you again? No, let's not get Rosamarine's help. Oh, you're the apple lady. I like this minigame. This one's okay. Okay, we'll try to get this last ending. Let's see if we can do it in about 30 minutes. Get me some apples. I just realized that the little buttons on the cabinet light up. Okay, we're locking in. No, we're not locking in. Oh, we're not locking in. We failed miserably already. A poison apple. The whole bunch is soiled. No, not again. Gosh, picking apples sure is a dangerous profession. I feel like, honestly, like, real talk, if there were anvils that were dropping from a tree, that would be arguably more valuable than apples. Because a full anvil is a very large chunk of heavy metal. Oh, god dang it. Phew. And we're getting like, what, like 4 or 5 anvils per, thingamajiggy? S rank? S rank! Yes! Yes, I'm the apple master! Okay, okay, good, good, good. We're not gonna redo that one because we can't possibly make any more money out of this. I win! Ah, now if only I could get S rank with my horse girls. Ah, if only it were so easy. We'll get there one day. I'll get you all the S, I swear. Gods. How long will that take? I mean, people already have their horses to S, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so it's nighttime. I have 79 smackerels of coinage. Let's just go ahead and buy... What does Holly want? Or not Holly, Muffy. What does Muffy want on... She wants apple strudel today. Wait. Can I buy apple strudel? I can buy apple strudel. Okay, we'll buy one apple strudel, and we'll buy one more leb? Yeah, why not? We'll just buy a leb. Wait. Do I have the horse? Do I have the wooden horse? No, I don't have the wooden horse. That comes later. Okay, okay. That's right, I forgot. I can also sell that. All right. Can I go find Muffy still? Muffy? Muffy? Where are you, you rapscallion? I forget where she is here. Is she over by Freya's? Or did I miss her for today? Oh, Muffy! Oh, gods, I think I might have missed her. Well, there's no way I could have gotten her an apple strudel if it was in the afternoon. I would have needed to get money anyway. So... it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, I think I can only do it if it's in the afternoon. Shit. Well, okay. What's the current layout? Just doing work, I guess. Kiss the rat or chickens? Well, apparently I've gotten S rank with Kiss the Rat, so that's what we're gonna do. Time to kiss some rats. Ideally not kiss some rats. Wait, where are the children? Oh, hey, Rosamarine. Wait. Am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way. They're at the village entrance. Oh! Look at me, unconsciously running away from the children and their rat. Ladies, standing out in the rain. The weather outside is frightful, and the woods aren't very delightful. But I'm gonna try not to kiss this rat. Oh. Rosamarine? No. I'm gonna keep Rosamarine out of this. Hopefully I don't raise my suspicion anymore. I don't want to redo this day. Okay, when it's blue, A. When it's yellow, a B. We're locking in. Okay, yellow. Ah! I missed the very first hit. It's fine. Apparently I do better with the faster speeds. Never mind. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. We can still make this up. I just need to be perfect on this one and we'll still get an S rank. Easy, 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 easy. We just... I hit the wrong button! No, I panicked! Yes, kids, just keep it the same color. I hit the stick! No! it was there. I think I still did okay. C? A C rank? I did awful. No, we're not gonna try again. It's fine. It's fine. I still passed. We got a passing grade. A tie, a tie. Here, give me my tiny amount of money. Okay, we're into nighttime. Should I buy more sanity stuff? I don't think I need it. Don't think I need it. Right. The old ladies spreading gossip and rumor. What do you want now? Yes, my cousin. I thought you'd be interested. Okay. I've noticed Miss Brunhilde. I told her it's a bad habit, but I suppose it's a hard one to drop. But it's so unsettling, Brunhilde. It's best we don't. Oh, but one more thing. Your cousin rejected the rosary Miss Odile tried to give her. She's shy, Miss Brunhilde. She's from a different faith. Ooh, wait, I don't remember this one. She's shy? I feel like that's probably the right one. I think saying she's from a different faith might just be like, oh, so she doesn't worship our Lord. Yeah, no, she's just shy. I've tried to give her a new dress and a new hat and new shoes even. She's rejected all of it, Elise? All of it, Miss Dorothy. I see. So it's not out of malice. Of course not, Miss Brunhilde. She was raised in a very humble household. That's all there is to it. I'll be on my way home now, Miss Dorothy, Miss Brunhilde. I'll be back for the vigil with my cousin, of course. Oh. Okay. So we made a little bit of money. So at the very least, we can get, once we get this one, then we can get the other two that are, I don't have enough affection for the three ladies. I'm gonna try to buy, well, tonight's kind of the last night I need stuff, right? Maybe I'll buy a pretzel? And then another bread. Bye, Granny. Right? Oh, God, I miss pretzels. And by I miss pretzels, I haven't had one in a hot minute. Speaking of... Oh, no. I'll wait till I get damaged, and then I'll eat a pretzel. Hopefully I don't die. Wait, what's the puzzle for tonight? Is tonight is the final night I do the snaky thing, right? Ooh. I think I remember the puzzle. I think I remember how the puzzle goes. The puzzle. I don't know why I said it that way. The puzzle. Okay. Yes, 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 for goodness sake. The goat dancing around his shadow, very unsettling. Yes, I have the needle. I just need to stab myself with it. Wait, where are you going? I suppose it probably would have been faster if I just did the festival and went with the other ones, huh? Okay, wait, did I save here? We did Friday afternoon, we did Friday at dusk, and we did Friday evening at the crossroads. Okay, so that would have been right before. Okay, so that's what I'll save there again. It was right before the vigil. I saved at the crossroads. Because I think going to the vigil actually, yeah, it brings me into the other dimension. And then I have that whole thing in the town. Eh. What? What? Oh my god, so much thunder and lightning. Oh, my neck.
Frozen Marine!
Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't save. Can I still save? Is it gonna let me save? Gosh darn it. All right, I guess we do it. I guess we're, fuck it, we ball. All right, that should take care of our hunger. Forget which one this is. It should be the one where we just go into the village and we have to deal with the village, right? It has the upside down stone. Can't skip this part. It's too important.
Out with it!
Nope, I can't skip it. Can I get pulled underwater here? I think I do. Dragged into the depths. Yeah, we spam. We spam. We saw this. We saw this last week. Ooh. Got a little yellow in our eyes. Must be tired. A good night's sleep will do you good, girl. My neck. My hand. How dare you hold my hand? That hand is reserved for Freya and Freya only. You scoundrels. Ah, yes. Okay. This is the underwater town part. I have to find the lyre.
What in the Lord's name? What is this?
Okay, so I suppose... I suppose we could save at the crossroads at dusk? Because this was right before I went to Freya, but at that point, I wouldn't have enough affection anyway, so I would have to go back even further if I wanted to try to get the affection of Freya up enough. She's the closest one. So if I want to get that one, so yeah, we'll save here. And then, so slot 11 is going to be my ending 4 save slot. Until I get the final ending. We're gonna go with this. Right, I know what I have to do, but I forget there's kind of an order in which I have to do it. Okay, so we see the barrier. We have to find our way into the church. Oh, this is where I have the boss fight. Oh my god.
What is this?
Okay, and then this is... yep. Oh my god, it's Freya. Totally not a zombie or anything. Okay, if I remember correctly. So it goes the full moon, the moon where it's on the right, and then the new moon. which would be... Wait. Sorry, I was tilting my head. No, I think it is this one, right? Yeah, it would be this one. Okay, so it's full moon, which is way the fuck over here. Oh. I think it's this one. Might as well grab these berries. Gonna need them for the boss fight. Okay, so we do the full moon. Then it's this one. Wait for you to pass. No, fuck off. Where's the new moon? Ooh! This one. There we go. I remembered how to do it. I can read moons upside down. Out my way, you dang thorns.
Keep it together, Elise.
I have a boss to fight. And by boss to fight, I mean things to just dodge repeatedly, because that's all I can really do in this instance is just dodge. Oh, wait. This is the area. Oh, no. I have to do this without my light. Okay, that's fine. We save again, just so I don't have to do that last puzzle again. Okay. Here we go again. Oh, God, I hate this part. Get some berries, I guess. Okay. I have to navigate my way through, avoiding the statues. What's that? Oh. Oh! Oh, that's a huge find! Wait, what the hell? Ow! Shit. Oh! What is hitting me? What is hitting me? Man, you lay down for a second, it's suddenly 5 a.m. Catch you next time. Have a spin. What do we get? Wait, I missed. Ah. Yare yare daze. Execute. Yare yare. Staying up till 5. There you go. I thought it was up and to the left. Ow, gosh darn it, dude. Okay. It's a good thing I have a bunch of berries. Eat the berries. Eat the berries. Eat the pretzel. There we go. Episode 2, and then you experience a time skip. Ow. Okay. Cool. I have matches now. Still can't see where the feck I'm going. Ooh. Go around you? More berries. Good. There's something on the other side, but how do I get there? I don't know. Instantaneous. Instantaneous death. I thought I could quickly turn it on and then turn it back off again. That is, haha, not the case, I'm afraid. Okay. God, those things are so fast. Oh. Okay. At least I got that one to move, right? Okay, that's the important one. That's the one that I care about finding. The thing for. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. I think it is down a bit. This area sucks. I never want to have to come back here again, dude. Never again. Stop hitting me. What keeps hitting me? Okay. Why do these things hate light? What has light ever done to you? Is it just because you live in the dark all the time? Oh. Oh my god, we found it. Oh, we finally got there. Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
What is this?
I think... Is there a way I can go? Whoa! I think it's up and out, right? Yeah, this way. I go this way. Okay, we did it. We got the lyre. We're back in town. Okay, we can save. Wait. Could I have skipped this? No, I couldn't have. Because if I had skipped it, I wouldn't have had the key. The newer key, that is. This one, this old wooden key. I just saved. We're fine. We're fine. I realize that this is a boss fight, and then I'm gonna need to dodge, dip, duck, dive, dodge again. That's okay. We can do that. Hello, you big spooky bastard.
What is this?
Okay. Here we go. It's boss time.
Freya. What is this?
Now, I wonder if it's gonna remember that I've done this before. Oh no, it doesn't. This is arguably the easier of the runs with the spikes. Oh, I say as I get stabbed already. Okay. Okay. I'm already getting destroyed. I'm prideful to come to terms with it, but I'm envious of her. I gotta pick all the self-deprecating ones. Yeah, I'm also kind of dying over here. Ooh, I actually don't have that many healing items left. Might as well just kind of chew through them. Oh. Ow. Yeah, brother, how'd that hit me? Brother, how did that hit me? Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die so badly. I've already done this twice. How am I doing so horribly?
This is ridiculous!
Similar ambitions, but her dreams are the real deal. Oh, come on. I wasn't in the row. And then you clap and everything goes wonky woo. Oh, I am gonna die. What? How'd that get me? I was nowhere near that. I call shenanigans. Oh. Absolute shenaniganry. Hate it when they reverse controls. I hate that. My brain cannot handle reversed controls. For extended periods of time. If you do it like for a few seconds, I can probably kind of get away with it. But if it's like 30 seconds of it, I'm like, brother.
What is this?
Okay, it didn't really help that in the very beginning, I kind of just ate a lot of damage for no reason either.
What?
Yeah, testing me, yada yada. Ooh. I never know which way it's gonna come from. How am I to outrun that? Okay.
What is this?
I'm envious of her. Should probably heal up a little bit more just in case. I saw the ointment, right? Yeah, I do. All right, we got the ointment. Oh, I hate you. Now we're flipped. Oh Lord, quick, chuck some berries for you're about to be impaled. Yep. Yabay. Please move on to the next phase. Okay. All right, we're doing a little bit better.
This is ridiculous!
Her dreams are the real deal. Oh God, I forgot that he does that. What? I am nowhere near any of the fire. Excuse me. Shit. Oh, thank God. All right, you. Be done. Be done. You're done. Okay. I think you're gonna be like her. With Freya, I can truly leave myself behind. There we go. You've been beaten. You've been bested, foul spirit. Be gone. Get thee hence. Give me your boons, whatever the hell I'm supposed to get out of this. Oh, the vessel. A bottle. I got a bottle. It's a bottle with a snake on it. Oh, it's good. Oh, my neck. I'm to skedaddle. And suddenly we're outside, and everyone's okay, and the town is fine, and nobody noticed that I was missing innocuously. Yeah. Cool. Okay, we're close. We're really, really close. We just have to get through, I think, today? Craft the sweetest nectar? Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll save real quick. I don't think there's anything that I can do wrong here. If I remember correctly. So I use the needle. Huh?
Now that you mention
Do I use this first? Okay. Full of water, and then I use this? Yeah, okay. And that brings the snake. And then we have our little tiff. Oh yes, I have to dodge this. Oh boy. You just can't let it go, can you, Mr. Snake? Okay. Okay, I thought I had a little bit of invulnerability, but I didn't. I didn't. Oh, lordy Lou. Oh, lordy Lou. Ooh. Oh, God. There's no way I could have gotten to that without taking damage. Bruh, come on. Oh, that was cheap. That was cheap. I thought it would stop spawning there. No, dude. Do I need to make it? Wait, can I just go home? What if I just went home? I don't plan on doing the testaments anyway, right? Craft the sweetest nectar. I think I think I still have to do it though. This is part of the story. Like, it won't let me go to bed unless it tells me, right? I can't just go up to my bed and be like, I'm just gonna go to bed. Ugh, I have to do this nonsense again. Oh, this is by far the most annoying part of the game. I think I'm gonna have to do this 4 times over. to get all their heart levels up. That is if I do want to perfect it.
This is ridiculous. Out with it.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We finish up this extra ending. That doesn't involve any of the heart pieces or anybody. I do the other endings where I invite the other ladies to come with me. Okay, I disagree with that. And then I do Freya's specifically. Oh my god. OM goodness. I'm about to yeet this snake out the window into a ditch. He's being so mean. Maybe I'm just kind of rushing a little bit. I don't know if there's like a maximum amount, or do I just keep going until it's ready? Like, I'm worried that there's only so many blood thingies, right? Oh, do I need to be closer? Yeah, I need to be closer. Like, I just need to get a certain amount of blood per, like, in that round. And then once I get the 3, it's good. So in that last one, there was actually 0 way that I could have gotten what I needed. One. Start them. Be nice to me, please. Okay. We got 1. Please be nice. Okay, we got 2. I beg. I beg. Okay, we got 3. We got the 3 blood. Okay, so it is just, you need to get 3 without taking any damage, or without taking 3 hits of damage. Oh! 2. Another one, please. 3. Oh, we did it. Okay. And we'll just keep going until you get it. Pain in the ass. Goodness sake. Hey, I don't care.
I see.
We're not going for these gifts. Hi, Hans. Bye, Hans. I'm gonna find out what's in your secret door. Go to bed. Okay, perfect. We go to bed, we wake up, we go to the festival, we open the door. There shouldn't be anything in the way between me and that now. I'm not party talking. Ugh. I've had my buns kicked in, Rosa Marine. I am so wounded. Oh, we can actually check the, I'm kind of curious to see the wardrobe too. It should have our first ending etched in it. The first of the endings. Oh. I don't know how close we are to this second ending. It's getting a wee bit late. But I forgot how much absolute nonsense I had to do on fucking Friday. Friday evening. Okay, so we're done. We're done with all that. No, I didn't mean to go outside. Ah! I started, girl. Up the stairs. No, it was my own fault, but oh no, I wanted to check the drawer. Oh, I wanted to check the drawer. Oh, I forgot. Oh. Lying in bed. Oh god, that bed actually looks super comfy. I forgot how comfy her bed looks. It's okay, I can check the wardrobe in the morning. Right? Right? Oh, make me go through this again. No. Here again. My recurring nightmare. I think this was the short one, though. I just have to run till I can see the castle. And then it should be morning. Yeah. You see the castle. It's the one place that I'm trying to get to. Slowly fades away. And then I wake up. And it's Saturday! It's Saturday and I'm nearly dead. Oh boy. That's totally fine. Okay, check the wardrobe. Check the wardrobe. Check the wardrobe. Hey, look at that. Number 9. Autodefa. I don't know what that means. It's some other crazy language. Autodefe. Hello, goats. Hello, Rosamarine. Yes, it is time to go to the festival. We're just gonna go straight there. Straight to the festival. We're heading... Oh, we have to head to the church first. That's right. And we meet Frey at the festival, but we're not gonna meet Frey at the festival. I'm sorry to say, Toots. Well, that time is up. We're not going for your ending. Not quite. Do want to see what the other endings are, though. At least the ones that I can obtain. The other ones will literally require me to play through the entire game, basically from scratch. Which we could do. We could just speed run it. Hello, town. I'm not talking to anybody. I don't got time for this. We save. Number 11. We head into the church. We do the ting. We have our sermon. Everybody's happy. It's like nothing happened in the past. And then we scooch on over into the afternoon. But I won't be attending the okay, so we're nearly there. I'm pretty sure we're almost done.
That was tiring.
Okay. So it wants us to head to the inn. I'm gonna save right before. And we're gonna go back in the church. We're back in the church, and now this door, which I can't actually go into, should be unlocked. Oh my god. Father Hans' study. It couldn't be. He left it unlocked. The fool! I'm gonna go rummage through all of his stuff. His open journal. The Lord can't forgive me for such sins. Whether I succeed in my endeavors or not, my role as a pastor is already compromised. Summoning Walpurga, the witch, comes with its sacrifices. Eugen's horses, Lisbeth's lad, and even their goats. Elise herself. Me? All of Kieferberg has been compromised for the sake of doing away with this evil, so that nobody else may ever commit the same wretched sins as old Holly, so that no accursed spawns of the devil himself may be brought into this world ever again. I'm not proud of what I've done, yet I believe it is a necessary procedure. May this sacrifice of mine allow my beloved Kieferberg to reach the gates of heaven. Beloved Kieferberg? It was him all along. The one setting up those rituals, inviting all the chaos into Kieferberg. I have to get to the bottom of this. Textbook after textbook after textbook. What is this, a journal? Walpurga the Witch. The creation of life wasn't by any means among her many blessings. However, this is precisely what old Holly claimed she got out of the woodland, a baby. How can this be? Was the witch ever capable of producing life? Homunculi, golems? I've done my research on such heretic matters, and yet none of what I've gathered points towards this possibility, nor is Walpurga's convenient interest in creation of life. A door. What could Father Hans need this for? Secret door, secret door, secret door, secret door. This is what the big wooden key is for. I say big wooden key. It's a very, very clearly a metal. It's like a brass key. Doesn't seem to be. Wait, what? Huh. What do you mean doesn't seem to be working? A door? What other Hans need this for? Servants. I have to say, I don't think she's ever done such a thing. Been a while since he's used this, huh? Completely wiped clean. The stone fireplace set's unused. Wait, how do I get into the door? Okay, candles are muted. During the fair, you can go inside the church. The door will be open. After examining all prompts, you can curl up the carpet, find a trap door. Use the key here to go inside. Maybe if I tried something else. What do you mean if I tried something else? This is the key, is it not? Bearing the letter W on its tip. Find a note and a key. 2 days later, examine the Tell's room away. Wait. John's well. Room all the way to the right. Use the key on it. Inside there's a puzzle to solve. Wall with the candles. Find another key. You go inside the church, and the door to the right will be open. After examining all the prompts, you can curl up the carpet and find a trap door. Are there other... Wait, is it... Do I need to actually, like... click on everything? Demonology? What has Father Hans been researching? Demons, malevolent deities, adore something... So-called demon lords tyrannize the rule over marquise, imps, and the like. Lesser fiends can be turned, tamed, and keep as familiars. Evil spirits and other such creatures do their bidding. Witches, human women whose malevolent schemes and desires rule the night, stand as lesser beings, often used to establish a wicked kinship between the realm and the underworld. Sometimes open journal. Already read all this. Is that everything? Okay, now can I? Pagan roots, protection, guidance, hope. Like, I feel like the sparkly things are the main bits, right? I've seen all of that. Maybe it's because I was on top of it? Do I need to be, like, in a specific spot? It doesn't seem to be working, huh? Why isn't it working? It doesn't seem like this is what I should be using here. Oh, wait. What if I use the key on... Oh. No? I don't understand what I'm supposed to use this key on. Just using the key on everything. Use the key over here. I'm so confused. Um, Goodness. It's an hour-long video. Oh, wait, here we go. Is it the right key? And am I putting it in the correct spot? I need a video. I need visual aid. Oh, wait. But that's not the key that I have. Wait, what's this W key for? I don't have the right key. Oh, I thought this was the key that I needed. I need a catacombs key. What am I supposed to do with this W key? Brother, I was so misled. I was so misled. Put it up in the space. After solving it, you'll find another key. This one can be used inside the old mill at a locked door near where you solved the doll puzzle. There you'll find a note and the final key. Wait, can I go back to the old, wait, hold on. This might still be salvageable. Maybe I can go back to the old mill and use this key and get the other one. Everyone's already at the festival. And I already saved. Wait, did I already save? Hold on. Can I load? I already saved. I already saved. I'd have to go back and do everything all over again. Oh, the other guy didn't tell me that, did it? It's a pendant. Open the space after solving, you'll find another key. It didn't. This guide was incomplete. It just says you'll find another key, and I did. I found the other key, and then it moves on, and it says, bullet point. After you find the other key, you go to the fair. There's a door in the church. You open it, examine the prompts, do all that. You find the carpet, and you use the key. So how was I supposed to know I was supposed to use this other key in the old fucking mill? Okay. Well, we're not going back. That's it. We'll do it next time. We'll do it next time. I was bamboozled by the guide. Fuck's sake.
Little Goody
Oh, I can't believe I needed to reference multiple guides. Goldie, let's chat. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. I looked at another guide and it was exactly the same except for there was an extra line of text saying, go to the mill again. Brother. Whatever, it's fine. We'll circle back next time. We still have plenty to do then. Ugh. But for now, that is going to be me. That is going to be it for tonight. We will see you again tomorrow. Thank you for the greedy goose. Where do we want to go? Oh, you know what? Raven is online. I haven't seen that cat in a fucking age. Where the hell you been, my dude? We're gonna go raid Raven. He's playing Fortnite. Let's see. We have shoes. Do we have shoes? We've got shoes. Do that twice. Being a goody two shoes raid. Because we have, in essence, we've beaten the game. But now we're trying to get the other endings. But thank you everyone so much for joining me this evening. I appreciate y'all for being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, afternoon, or morning. If you hang those hats, wherever you rest those weary souls. Where is my music? Oh, the song was just ending. Love that. Love that for me. I just realized I have a bunch of things in here that I don't need to be seeing. Okay. There we are. All right. I hope to see you again tomorrow. We'll be doing, we're switching up games. We're playing Kingdom Hearts tomorrow. Kingdom Hearts Wednesday. We're starting a new world. So, exciting. Exciting. It's actually one of my favorites of Kingdom Hearts 3. I hope to see you there. But until then, wherever you hang those hats, wherever you those weary souls, I wish you well. So until next time, ciao for now.